lock on, and when you're done, leave with a cigarette in your mouth.
Yeah, either extended break or just retirement from it to work on my own stuff. That is what it is.
I got my own
I will say,
project.
yeah.
I want you to approach Faye briefly before she leaves, because I want you to just let her know that you and Viella will be looking to talk to her later when she comes back to the Grove.
Alrighty.
Because you would like her help with, well, don't say help, say you want her advice on something. Don't elaborate now. If she presses, it's mostly something for
Maple.
I'll just say any meetings that could be had can't be done right now because Viala is on patrols.
Tron, drop down.
You clearly want to talk to Faye about your dual marriage with you.
Hey, wait a minute. Yes. Yes, my gay lover, Yellow. But yeah, no, I will say that...
No, there's going to be a marriage.
This is also an extent, a little fucking arm out thing here of, if you're at all interested in anything that I make in the future, Apex, you're more than welcome to join.
I'm making my own stuff, but I'm waiting Ruffle finish the map commission for release starting. I got something called Primal Instinct, who has been... Yeah, no, I mean, this is starting this week to work on my map. I already paid everything for him, so everything's been done, I'm just waiting on it. It's called Primal Instinct. It's based on D&D, but it's this full island full of dinosaurs, and it's about hunting them and the material you bring back.
Oh yeah, that map. I remember. I remember seeing preview of it.
I'm going to be more than likely working on something that's either post-apocalyptic or like humanity's first steps into the universe sort of feel.
Apocalyptic, this Dudley already has something going on.
Well, that's zombie. Yeah, there's a different kind of, there's different settings.
Going Fallout type. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going the Fallout route if I do that. But first steps into the universe is also a pretty cool idea as well, in my opinion.
What's your plan when you die as a wood elf here? Are you coming back as another wood elf later on, or?
If I die as a wood elf,
well, those characters will die.
I don't know.
We've been told that many times.
Your guys' group?
No, you're part of it.
Yeah, you're part of it now.
I wasn't part of it. Am I part of it now?
Yeah, you're part of it now, homie. You're gonna die.
All wood elf who's gonna go on that mission, we all gonna die. The only one who might survive is Faye, and it's a mine.
We'll see how it goes. Because I don't know.
All I'm gonna say is don't make yourself some false hope, because Bronze was really clear with me about that. Like 2 days ago.
I haven't heard anything about Nimlaith going on it as of yet, so I don't know.
No,
Oi, Chuckle Nuts, remember your cards are up.
Oh, they are? I didn't
Yeah.
hear that.
Make sure you have your VC.
We're in the Grove.
We still have a wood and stone delivery to do today, too.
Unlikely.
Well, we couldn't last time because of the rain, and we didn't want the car to be stuck in the muck. breakfast this time.
Well, I can assure you it's not mushrooms. I swear if I hear the word finally, you're not eating.
No, I'm still waiting on what the fuck are you cooking?
You're not eating.
Inte kunde trända själva vanda.
I'm messing with you anyway.
It is mushroom? Okay, got it.
It's not. Actually, 'cause I used to do this, but I can stop for a bit. Give me a second.
What are you cooking? Oatmeal? Eggs and something? Toast with cheese and ham? Just waiting to know. You told me what you're not cooking, but you didn't tell me what you're cooking.
For the 9, the meal today is simple. It is not bad, I say. It is good. The exceptional quality is sometimes made with a pull off, but that's what happens when you take breakfast. You decide, you know that the maiden is alone. You decide that it's probably best to bring her
It's just gonna be a porridge today.
That's some oatmeal. Okay. Actually, I don't even know. Is there a difference between oatmeal and porridge?
Yes.
What is it?
One's sweeter than the other. Has a bit more, for lack of a better term, meat to it without having meat. One's thicker, essentially.
Excellently. Ugh. See how the cup I'm something I'm doing. It looks like it got something there.
Good as always.
How do you enjoy it?
Oh, always do. Thank you, Ruth. I'm gonna go get my things out of my chest real quick. I'll be right back. Good work as always.
Give me. Why you give it to me like you're feeding a lion or bear ready to rip off your arm?
I handed it to you. I just handed it to you.
You ended and you recoil back and look like what I was going to do. Like.
You didn't
Oh, well, it's an
cheat
intense
this
one. True. Very true.
Well, it
What am I
did
going to
get under
do?
control. Using the teaching of, well, clearly Tyr and also Faye has been quite a good influence on me. So I'm more open-minded. I would even say I'm more mature now.
That's more mature, are we?
That is a statement.
Heard me causing any drama in town recently? I even made peace with Ocean.
OSHA.
No, ocean.
Clank.
We never really saw eye to eye, but hey, we talk and everything.
Porridge.
I
You
need
eat a lot.
something
Might as well
with
at
this
least give you that.
cabin.
All right. You're
There
lost.
we go. Nope.
Completely unnoticeable. Anyway.
You know what? There's even a sense of pride when I bring those wood logs and boulder at the gate that I can see when the wheel bowl, the wall build. That I cannot speak to them.
Pardon me.
Like all the elder trees. Ugh.
What?
I'm going to.
No, I had already put phase.
Okay.
What did you manage to catch?
Boar.
Hello, female.
Wonderful. Meat to meat.
Do you need like a lens normally for hunting those kind of things?
I was caught in a trap.
Trap it, spear it, shoot it.
Pop it, twist.
I mean, I did pop and twist its limbs off.
Holy fuck, with your bare hands?
I could see it.
After cutting the joints and such, yeah. Don't need much
Me.
force. Don't need much force once you cut the muscle around it and just.
Was it still alive?
No, it was dead when I did it.
This would be cool.
Yeah, good.
Just don't mind the blood on the table.
What kind of mother? You think she's a Nord? Just like literally torturing a poor boy
Look,
until he die?
I've seen Northerners do shit like that. You know.
Don't turn around. Oh, you turned it around.
Yeah, I have. I don't know your customs. Ah.
Worship a freak bear. Well, welcome back. How was your patrol?
In the down tree.
Orcs,
Porridge on the stove.
ogre.
Ridiculous amount of orcs.
They informed Faye that we wish to speak with her.
Is there anyone available to run a food stall in the market?
Pin down this live boar to rip off the joint and turn around.
Look, I don't fucking know. I don't know customs or anything like that.
Never mind.
I ain't a fucking savage.
Let's talk over sooner rather than later.
Alright.
Just out of curiosity, is that
Let me
it's literally
something.
me curious. I don't
I'm
say
kind of on
everybody
a,
does it, but would some people in the north do that?
Timetable.
Do
You
fun.
know what I mean?
Yes, yes,
I don't
yes,
know.
yes.
Split up and torture it with an animal before
Yep,
killing
let's
it.
go.
Only those that are cruel about it.
Well, at least we got meat. I'm guessing you gotta sell the hide.
Not for
until-
you. For
Nah,
Nautis.
we got plenty here. Since the robber baron men I assembled, we got like plenty of reserve for like a siege or something.
Like that, you've jinxed it. I'm going to train more.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Gonna be an eye shot.
Well, and no that, but you said like 3 times you were going to train, and 3 times you just.
Are
came
you
back.
going to train now, or are you just gonna be standing here saying you're just going to train?
But yeah, no, since when the robber baron man, I was instructed to pack up directly the most food I can with the farm and just salting meat and constantly. So we have plenty of reserve in case we get under attack here and need to shut the door for a while.
If you are part of the arena for this morning, please begin to gather down to Shinfo's module. Thank you.
At least you have a plan, at least.
We got those, we got the tunnel in case we need to run away, the water, we still have some fish in the water.
No, right, that tunnel.
The major problem, and I cannot solve this for the love of everything, is fire.
And yes, your
Will
precious
always-
grove made out of wood.
Yeah, might be or grow, like you said it, but it's still a wonder for this world. Just losing it because of orcs is a bitter shame, to be honest.
Welcome to the vacant building. You tend to lose quite a bit.
How's herring going on? I was
Kimchi?
just asking.
Asking that.
Okay. How's herring going on?
Who?
Heron?
Aaron. Not Heron.
Yeah. Sorry for my terrible, non-full English accent.
And even that you can be speaking words that are fucked. And they can still be coming out just fine.
Oh, it's like you were born in said language to be able to do that.
Not really when you can start doing an accent. And then you just start breaking up the word and replacing it. Instead of that, it's that. Your jor.
I'm doing my best.
Speak English! Speak common. That's all you gotta do. As for your question, she's doing
DM note
fine.
for you two.
Hmm?
I'm sending Faye with the 2 goons directly to Nautis. They will be talking en route. So you two are both free to switch to other characters or head to town yourself.
Oh, I'm heading straight
They
to
will not be
town.
returning to the pavilion. Then
Understood.
have a good time.
Is anyone in here one of the workers that was going to help Daniel construct the well?
Please do so separate from Faye's group.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That Ellen is doing just fine.
Scrim, I believe a couple of them are currently doing Wood Elf stuff. The ones that are supposed to be helping.
Thank you.
I will open the gate for them at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, stay on this side of the river.
Let me get my fucking spacing really quick.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
That's always the thing. Because as soon as that's an impact, if it's a weighted blade, that's going through and
I'm
down.
getting carried, but you're getting your throat cut, and I'm just gonna smash that wall, like severed in half. I'm gonna be bisected like Darth Maul.
It would be a literal trade at that point for weapon wear.
Yeah.
Because as soon as that hits, if it's a full weighted weapon,
Of course, I could try to maybe like step in and then.
if it's a step in, you also have to be wary. Because as soon as you go here, all I have to do is drop.
Boom. Yeah. Fine.
Because if you look at the strike, if it's a strike
Oh,
and you start going inwards, like go ahead and meet. Just meet it, like where you would be blocking. All right.
My secret attack.
I'm gonna just drop my hand and go for your ribcage.
Is this to the yield or to the death?
Right, exactly.
As soon as you stagger.
I mean, the idea.
This blade is draw cut.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. So get ready. I think this would be my ideal, just right there, right in the underarm.
And that's why the swing is wide and low.
It's not there. I don't think it's there
yet. Yeah.
What's going on? You need model?
I was just trying to find the dwarf guard model and it doesn't.
Oh.
I couldn't find it in the.
Oh, you mean the one with the like the full plate?
Oh, he switched! He switched! Switch back! Oh, yeah, I'll take you. There we go.
What?
There we go.
Yes, we have that already, so we should be good.
Okay. You want to be turban dwarf? And I can
Which dwarf model are you needing?
I got it already.
Oh,
This
okay.
one that I was looking for.
Oh, gotcha.
Instead of trying to catch the slash,
Yeah.
instead of trying to catch the slash, is as soon as it comes down, hand straight up. Sacrifice the chance that's going to get caught on bone.
There we go.
And then go through.
I'm right here.
I was just short.
Right.
But again, that's
Okay,
not a traditional fighting style because as soon as it, again, big blade is coming. It's designed to sever or bisect whatever it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Kimchi.
It would be so
You're
much
also
fun
dealing
though.
with a
Just
one-sided
down.
blade, which is specifically designed to cleave.
Is the guard on the map?
These are actually technically front-heavy. The entirety of the blade isn't as useful as you think. These are choppers. The point is for the weight of the tip to go forward.
this
Now,
is
if you
much more
walk into a
for
bind-
like full length of the blade is sharp. You just like
yes, it's
cut.
sharp, but the primary weight of your blade is traditionally towards the tip. I got an idea. Because again,
I know it is on that one. You can see it on that one, but
User.
Is a vision quest going to be needed for the trip of Carbazra or nah?
It's up to you whether you take it when you get there or take it beforehand. It could change what you see.
Can take one before the trip and then one while there.
You're gonna take 2 vision quests?
Yeah, why not? Unless that's ill-advised.
It's not so much ill-advised. I'm going to say that only one for this will be necessary, because it will not... another vision quest later is not going to change what you see.
Gotcha.
When you choose to use it is going to determine what you see.
Gotcha. Okay. Understandable.
That way not too much is given away.
Oh yeah, of course. If you want,
Alright.
can do it later tonight if you're free.
Yeah, let me know.
Alright, perfect. Sounds good. There we go. Got my answer.
substance is your best
Yeah,
bet.
I'm just letting you know. So you're
But
not
your
like,
best bet
"Oh,
is to
I'm
take
gonna
this
go
weapon,
over there." Like, no, bro.
because this
I
is
see.
single edge, to put
I was
that
hoping you would
edge.
plan.
So I have to come back and whack with it, or just her.
Actually, let me start.
Like, while you're
I don't know. Maybe. Right here, yeah.
Redemption question.
Yeah.
Maybe
Drop down,
right.
please. Yeah.
Bence be. No name it dies.
Would you believe her if she just told you that I threatened to cut off her finger and I said she deserved to be a slave because she chose that?
That's new. Only one portion remains. And then the vault will be fully built. Doesn't look so ruined and abandoned now.
that's interested in some instruments, I'll definitely let them know. I mean, music is an art form in itself, so.
Let's just say it's very high quality.
Ooh, I see. So I'm done.
I think the fire pits are going to be starting soon. I need to try and find someone, so what a better place to look than where everyone's going to gather.
Fair enough.
We don't have to stay. If you want to come, and then we can move out.
Morning, Savannah. What can I do for you today?
6 units worth. It is around 48 copper.
Alright.
I mean, everyone still remembers the arena fight where I don't with them.
Such a wild card now, though? I don't know.
You have a good one, Zigvana.
You as well. See copper. Is that effective or not?
Obviously, I believe you can handle your own, but at the same time, you know, she is my friend. Well, at least maybe I consider her. We know each other.
I don't quite leave him.
Of course. Actually, so thank you. I'm not much for plasma. It's not mine.
Ah, morning, Sigmana.
Avenger.
I don't think I can get away with that. Nor would I want to.
Avenger, Dredge.
You're hired security for a diplomat, and not only that, a noble defender.
She's gonna have me read a poetry up on the stage. If I do go.
Small.
And you reading poetry.
I had to learn to read and write. That was one of the assignments she gave me.
I guess you shit out of luck.
No, not really. I can just simply just be anywhere but there.
I'll make sure to save you a bottle of whiskey.
As a note to the NPCs, try to push some of the player characters or yourselves to the arena. Start to gather that way. Please and thank you.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Morning, Ludwig. Good morning to you as well.
Ludwig,
I'll figure out
take their
somewhere
knees.
it's logged. I'll figure it out.
Take their knees. They don't need them.
Oh, Ludwig, I know I asked Soma, obviously, to have someone at attend if anyone gets injured during the race today. Thank you, though. You still have that information or not? See you again later, obviously. Yeah, hopefully you'll be...
Get a bucket, and then you just drop the nest in there. Ooh, so then it would just be the fumes that end up just suffocate. Ooh, I like it. Oh, that's cool. And smart. I like it. And when you're ready to get it all done and over with, you just flick a match in there. There you go. Then you cut light for the night, so everything's in use. That's smart. I like it. Exactly. I'll have to remember that if I ever get one in my shop. Hopefully not, so. Try to keep the place clean. And hornets and wasps, they lay wherever they lay. It's not like bees where they have a queen. I mean, they do have a queen, but they kind of go where
Yeah, damn it. That doesn't help, but could be anywhere, so just count my blessings while I can.
Just be glad that those were like Aerolandi wasps, most likely came in on one of the shipments from there, and they weren't Gradians. Those things you don't want to fuck with.
Not to
Hello.
mention the cicadas.
Oh
How are you
god,
doing?
don't remind me.
Cicadas you can deal
I've
with
heard about
easy.
those.
Gradian wasps? Have you ever seen a Gradian wasp, Matthias?
Thank you. How are you?
That's
Okay, I
It's
hear
like
they.
I'm not Gradian.
I'm
my
doing
friend.
alright. I'm hoping for more rain.
I just hear the very
Think
like
of a
those things
normal
are a lot more
wasp, make
deadly.
it 3 times as big.
I know.
Oh god! Oh no! Thank you. Out of my head.
Yep,
Keep that
that's
image
a
out of my
Gradian
head.
wasp.
Here,
You
imagine
can,
a
you
creature.
can literally cut
Don't
them
forget
with your
to go into
sword.
the arena chat, by the way.
Imagine a mythical creature known as a
Or in the arena.
cazador.
Tarantulas.
Oh no!
That's what a
Oh, no.
cazador is.
All right, so I'm just going to banish that image in my head because that'll probably give me nightmares if I bring it to reality. Ah.
You're welcome.
As you stand here, Silvana, you notice a set of northern men, slaves being escorted with dwarves slowly over to the fight pits. They look quite stout, with some of them bearing armor, some of them only wearing gambeson and chain, and then you see the dwarves slowly follow as well. Looks like this first fight might be interesting, or whichever round this takes place.
But to be fair, I came across some northern mercs a couple days ago.
Thank you for offering your whole, but
Well, I wasn't offering mine, but I was offering something's.
What the actual fuck? Well, Hopper, did you make any fun preparations for Cap Auzera?
no. May have got distracted yesterday.
You may have got
I gotta do
distracted.
Lots of minute stuff today. Yeah.
I mean, don't need all that much. We just need to get the wagon.
Yeah, I need to talk to.
It's not.
Talk with Hala.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't know if Aaron had like set one up beforehand,
Would have an objection to
I
that.
doubt it.
or if I gotta pay for it.
And you can talk to Hala about it. She knows all that stuff.
Yeah. Talk to her, grab some rations. Don't really need much.
I mean, we're not gonna be gone for that long. Just maybe a day or so to get up there. Maybe half
Like
a
half
day.
a day's journey, but some of us like the snack.
What about you?
Yeah.
Fair.
We're leaving probably this evening. That way we should be able to make it there by morning. Maybe a little bit beforehand, we can get some rest.
Given that one of us is gonna be managing the cart, and probably taking turns and get plenty of rest.
Yeah, You know what, Harry? I've never seen you have such a good idea.
He sometimes has good ideas.
Yes.
Sucks.
Look at different spot.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. That was really gross.
This went under everyone.
Better than a man.
Oh,
Gotta jump, gotta
Oh
jump.
god.
Careful, careful, careful.
Oh, don't fall
There
in.
you go.
Draw magic if you don't shut up.
Drow your magic. Is that a pony in the bottom of that bottle?
Those within the arena begin to see the shift in movement of men upon the walls as those begin to start climbing down.
Make sure you're in the
seeing that
arena,
the
BC,
games are about to begin soon.
so you can hear everything.
You're not my real
Shut
dad.
up. Shut up, stupid.
Ooh, that's a pretty dress. Very pretty.
Very vibrant. I think I'll take it.
Better than my future.
Oh no. Oh no.
Every guard in 100 feet to stare at service.
Yeah. Don't worry, God's gone.
Drow and liquid.
Yes.
Just like how men into spider colony.
They are though. It's been proven.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd know about that, wouldn't you?
Call this matchup the high and low.
Oh shit. You want the bat, Sarah? Good one.
You all watch slowly as the doors were open and your fighters begin to march out. You see to one side those bearing Northman stature, those of height and build and strength. But you also watch the stout dwarves march out soon after, each bearing their own armors, their own weapons, all cladded, ready for a fight. As you all begin to look up to the Lady Nolzis raising her arms high, you see the fighters all soon follow through, raising their weapons up, waiting and saluting to the arena master at this time. And with a swift move, the fight begins. The shields of the Northmen echo out in unison.
Alright, since you put on the silver as the tall people win.
Tell them stunties.
The class of blades and shields begin to move. Sparks begin to fly among the two sides. Many of you start to realize the hate on both sides, the anger between each swings. There seems to be more to the emotions than expected. You slowly watch as the shields punch shield, spears against spear. Slowly injuries begin to mount up, but they still writhe in their rage on each side.
Like a lot of gold, or like...
They took something that was given to us by our god.
Oh shit, okay.
Don't listen to that propaganda.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Better than your god just simply take it back.
You watch as one of the Northernmen begin to be bloodied and beaten by the dwarf. Those find strength and begins to pound the dwarf over and over against the wall as splinters begin to cave into its mass.
Fucking scalp that beard.
You watch the rage in the Northernmen's eyes.
Holy shit.
Fokusa na kanakaisa kana. Uster pandeikai.
a decisive blow to the back of the leg. You watch as one of the Northerns become crippled slightly, but still climb back, swinging their shields. The battle begins to weigh with both sides weighing down and getting injuries upon injuries, piling up, slowly weighing them down. The next moves slowly start to rile up and become decisive. You watch as another of the dwarves is thrown against the wall, cladding against its splinters, shaking the very stout of some above that sit above. The next moments will be their final acts. Which one in this bloody sport will be the last one standing?
Don't let them get up.
Oh yeah, this is. Oh.
Over and over, you watch as the dwarf's mace slams him on the shield, trying to find an opening.
Stab him!
With a pull of the beard, you watch as the dwarf is slammed into the wall, over, and then swung around off the top of his head, swung crashing into the sand, barely moving.
Use that shield. Take its head
The
off.
echo of
Now.
roar echoes
Go.
the entire arena from the Northern men.
Finish that
as he
dwarf
moves
up.
forward to try to finish off his opponent.
Hell no. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. Disrespectful.
The final attacks will be their last. The final moments of this blood sport will be the last. It hangs in the balance. Which is greater, the dwarves or the Northern men?
Oh, as soon as they toss the field. Oh, they tossed the sword! What did they do? Oh! Oh god. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
You watch. The screams can be heard off to the side, not sure which one is the last standing.
No.
But then you watch as the Northernmen collapse to the side, blood pouring from the neck, and the dwarf rises. And with a decisive blow of the mace, blood sprays about the arena, over and over.
Oh.
The fight is now 2 versus 1. Weighed from their injuries, which of the side will truly win? You watch as a single Northman try with the amount of energy they have to try to fight the two off, using every ounce of their strength they have. How long will this truly last? A decisive blow as one of the dwarves manages to stab the back of the Northernman as blood begins to pour from it as they still swing. And once more, a decisive blow of the mace lands in the back, but the shield returns in kind. The next moves will decide if a life is taken or a life is lost. As both dwarves begin to pound towards the northern woman, trying their best to hold their sword and their shield up, over and over, the weight of the two dwarves' weapons clads down. And then eventually a moment is found as the blade finds purchase in the leg, sending blood spearing out. And then finally, in a decisive moment, a clash of blow as a mace clashes against the head of the northern woman, as blood begins to fill the sands, as the two remaining dwarves stand. Roars begin to echo out of the two dwarves that survived against their very aggressive bout.
That was the most fun I've had this whole time.
You watch as slowly guards begin to move down with the surgeon
Dwarves are okay.
to assist in
Yeah,
moving
they're
and
pretty
treating
cool.
the remaining victors.
But I don't think so. Help with you. Like, I agree, right? But we've invented a cure for cave-in training.
I'm telling Ludwig.
Yeah, he does get up shit pretty cool. He does.
Share.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
Now I want a cold one. I'll be right back.
You all begin to watch as the doors close for now, and the bodies of those in the last glimpse of the week and the dead are moved out of sight.
Why? I think that we can install a net up there so it can fall through.
You all watch as the new fighter begins to move from the keep down below those of you who are on the upper walls to see. As the doors, you can see, are prepped and open, giving way for a new fighter to enter in. Soon, you all begin to see the slight figure move down the steps of someone you all recognize.
Oh, please be Aegon. Yes! Yes!
And there, you all bear witness to the wolf start taking the field.
Wonder what he's
Boo.
going to say.
Where's my coin? Which career's gonna get quickly ended by the wolf this time?
The bard in my brain is too funky right now for nothing to be. Where's the other guy? Oh, nice.
Any day.
God, that was so nice.
Come down.
Yeah, God, that's so much better.
Just what I thought. He's gotta be fighting his own demons.
So tell us, sake, Wolf, did you scare him off already?
He wins by default? Question mark?
You all watch and hear the sounds of a man begin to move down the ladders, those above the upper wall, slowly their presence as one begins to slowly make their way and become visible to all. And there you see a man bearing the colors of orange bear sight to you all. You look to the man worn and with shields that is it is bent armor that is also bent in a way, and the man looks rough in nature, than one who bears the colors of the old robber baron army himself. As the doors are closed, giving way as both fighters begin to look to the bleachers, up to the nobles, the hand is raised up in salute to them. And with the hand raised down, the fight begins. There's a tense air as the two fighters staring down, those with the experience of combat who've seen the way of war. You recognize that these two fighters, those are experienced. You watch as they slowly match each other up, changing their stances. And thus the clash begins as metal sparks begin to fly. Both opponents trading blows here.
Wonder why they have a robber baron man down here.
Yeah. I heard there was supposed to be a Triton, but he refused to get out of his cell.
Huh.
You all watch as the wolf begins to press his opponent with rage. Something of aggression pushing him back. With a natural 20, he begins to throw him back on foot, slowly gaining the advantage. You watch as the Triton robber baron try to hold back, but he's slowly getting pressed back more and more and more from the aggression, giving ground. With a decisive blow of the Lord lunging forward, a blow is inflicted onto his opponent. With a 13, blood begins to pour from the man. First blood has been shed upon the sands.
Let's go, Wolf! Yes! Let's go, Wolf!
He brought up the potion name. That was very personal.
Once more, their blades clash as sparks still continue to fly.
Dang it. We should have stopped drinking our cold drinks. We wasted it. Well,
Feel
we'll
bad.
find a
I
game
didn't know
without the
that was-
evidence.
I'll still go. Yeah, maybe later we can go.
See. Wouldn't want those leathers getting in trouble with me.
Yeah.
You said, what's his name? The alchemist. He's the one that's doing this, that right?
Once more, you watch as the wolf switches to a moored howl, begins to press his opponent. You watch as still the Triton is pushed back over and over again, trying to get some breathing room, trying to find a moment, but the moment never comes, and with a 16, once more he is pressed and pushed over and over. As small injuries begin to inflict onto the Triton.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. So they did get him. I heard he was refusing to go into the cell. He said fully found the way.
Trey, much of a choice.
You watch, Wolf, as your opponent begins to be weighed down from blow after blow. Slowly an opening reveals itself once more as blood can be shed. And with a 15, blood once more is shed. You watch as the Triton begins to slow, beaten and bruised over and over by the wolf.
That's just unfair.
I'll be leaving for now. Two extra outfit dredge for me.
Throw any man.
Take care, Basil.
From the aggression of the wolf never seems to stem. It never seems to end. As he presses once more with a natural 20. You watch as the Triton is pushed back, sending him to a knee as the weight of the blade keeps pressing down, slowly crashing his fist as blood spills once more.
Oh god, that shield is just not gonna last long.
You see the Triton has begin to grow slower and slower as the blood he begins to pour from him, trying to gain the advantage this entire time. You can see his struggle. You watch as the two fighters square off, one beaten and bruised over another, the other mere scratches of sparks to his own armor. You can feel the tension in the air that these next bout will be the last. With a decisive blow, you watch as the claymore flies in the air, swinging at the precise moment as the mace is sent flying into the air, crashing to the sand behind them. Now the Triton bearing only a shield. Once more, the claymore clashes to the shield, sparks flying in a decisive moment. With a 19, the wolf pulls the shield from his very arm, ripping it clear, leaving the Triton fully disarmed now. Fists begin to fly as you watch the wolf pin the Triton down. Over and over, the fists begin to land into the body, clashing against the armor and the flesh. And with a decisive few more blows as they try to struggle, the wolf brings his opponent to the ground, unmoving. With a decisive fight, the winner of the match, the wolf.
Good job, Aegon.
Watch once more as the guards, the surgeons begin to move about from the walls as the door opens and your champion slowly steps out.
Yeah, we definitely can now, yeah.
As you all sit among the arena, you all hear a roar that echoes within inside, that seems to come from the very inner parts of the keep.
That's not off.
What the fuck?
Huh? The fuck was that?
Mm-hmm.
The hell was that?
A roar from like
Haven't
here.
seen Dredge fight yet. His
I heard he always goes last or something like that.
which I never really understood. I feel like you'd want Dredge to be the
said it
first
was
one,
something to
since
do with
that's
being
when
the
the most
champion.
people. Yeah, but I mean,
You watch as quickly you see the guards and the surgeons move the men away. And you all watch as your champion of the arena take the field. Echoes of those who are who adore your champion. You all see the gates close, though, behind him.
Wait, is there a
You
very
all begin to
small
hear the
hobbit
sounds
somewhere?
of scraping wood upon each other begin to echo from the inner part of the fence. The shifting of boards of weight. The sound of a mass. Once more, a roar echoes out clear and precise. As they begin to move forward, only those among the wall could see.
Barracoy charge him. Oh god. That'd be so fun.
What the hell have you got for me today?
You see, above, you watch as the arena master raises their hand in pursuit of the salute before the gates are even opened. His arm is raised of the salute, and as the hand comes down, two massive
I thought I
bears
recognized-
follow suit and come roaring forward.
Thought I recognized those roars.
Unbelievable.
You watch as a spear is sent forward to the first bear as it lands, digging deep. Even though with a 12 digging deep into the flesh, they still push forward from their thick hides.
Oh.
That bear praying.
I don't know what that one is going on in there.
You see the exchange is heavy against the hide of the bear. Your blow comes in heavy, but they merely take it upon their flesh.
Can you harvest the hides when we're done, or do you think they're gonna be too rash?
After the dredge is done with them, they don't be good. Oh.
God saved him.
And even then,
Go, Dredge!
they wouldn't be allowed to do so. Would have to get permission from Nozos.
You watch as the exchange is heavy against the bear. As Dredge is able to barely hold it back as its teeth come bearing forward, their claws matching his strength.
Not to see if Dredge is worth it to fight beyond.
You watch as the madman throws the bear, but its back's claws ring out towards Dredge. You watch as it begins to cut the flesh of the man, leaving blood pouring from it. You watch Dredge with a 6 major injuries is inflicted on yourself from the claws of this beast. Dredge, you watch as he begins to swing his anchor over and over again, sending the bear back with the bear, sending it off kilter, slowly pressing his advantage. The bear once more stands on high legs, roaring at his opponent.
Come now, Dredge, see if you can match up the other.
You watch as once more Dredge finds his way, gaining the advantage to his opponent with a 17, sending it reeling back with a heavy blow, crashing against the fence, shaking the entirety of the arena itself from its massive weight. You watch as the bear slowly, even though chucked to the side with ease, begins to find its feet once more. Its stamina relentless. As blows begin to inflict of sparks from the claws and the weight.
I mean, I guess they'd be pretty on par for her strength, won't they?
It would.
He's comfy.
No, there's the other one.
Oh, I think he woke up.
You watch as the other bear that had been waiting to the side runs forward, charging the man, sending him reeling back. One beaten, the other fresh and ready to fight, and your champion slowly bleeds as both find their way to their feet. The roar echoes from the two bears as they rage forward towards their prey.
Shit.
You watch as your champion now is moved and pinned to the wall as you feel it all shake as the natural one is inflicted as he's pinned with the two bears as their claws are against his weapon as their fangs try to move forward to bite towards him. Those who try to get close, you see the immense strength as the wood begins to slowly buckle. The champion beats away the bears to give room as he begins to swing wildly, sending them both beaten back.
I want to get a shirt that says Dredge beat off 2 bears at once.
Of course you would.
Once more, he tries to go and clobber one of the bears, but its claws get him stuck in place as the other, unfortunately with a 2, he's held as the other one comes charging forward, trying to rip him from the very place he stands. You'll have to drop your weapon, Dredge. Dredge, by dropping the weapon, you were able to dodge away, but you felt the flesh of your back still cut, barely escaping what would have been an impossible dodge. Another major injury as blood begins to pour from you. You watch as your axe begins to cut away the flesh, Dredge, as blood begins to spray across the arena.
Flesh ripper.
You watch as the bear that has been beaten alone for so long with heavy injuries begins to grow and gets slower. Even though he clashes his axe down, trying to finish the prey, the other comes in time to prevent him from dealing the heavy blow that would end its life. And he's back on the defensive with a 2 losing ground against a 1 still vigorated, protected skin. That is 2 majors, Dredge, that you have upon yourself. Once more, you watch as the arena master attempts to fight off the 2 bears, fighting tooth and nail. You watch those in a moment as one bear grabs him, and that last defining moment, a claw rips the side of Dredge with a natural 1 as blood pours on the arena with a critical injury. You watch blood pour from your champion, but he still swings, cornered by the bears. But in a moment, he begins to swing at the weakest one. His blood is sprayed, pouring out. You watch it slowly begins to grow limp as he begins to find the moment to rip its very head almost off as the other bear comes in, rolling. In a defining moment, he manages to peer his back while the claw rips into the bear in front of him, finishing the bear off by his own kin.
Oh, shit.
One of the bears falls limp to the ground as now the bloodied champion versus the wild beast stare each other down.
Come on, Drax, you can do it. It's a lot of blood.
With a heavy blow, the anchor is bashed against the bear as he comes in once more, unrelenting. The anchor is used and caught by the bear, weighing in. Unfortunately, with a 4, it held in its grasp. The fangs of the bear try to rip forward, trying to bite towards Dredge, using its mass and flesh. Rolling, Dredge. As you try to flip the bear, unfortunately, Dredge, its claws are dug deep into the ground, and its body presses you in that moment, and you become collapsed onto its weight with a 5.
That's not good. That's not good, Dredge.
You see the champion is pinned, trying to find a moment, and then released just barely as the bear is sent flying to the side.
For the first time that you ever have watched.
With a heavy blow, the anchor comes in heavy against the head of the bear, with a 13, sending it reeling back and dazed, confused, seeing opportunity. It weakened state. Over and over, the anchor weighs down, crashing against the flesh, the bear barely moving. You see it slowly try to crawl towards the champion, and with a decisive blow, as blood is sprayed all over the arena, as the bear falls limp.
Oh, okay, he's okay.
You all see your champion stand upon the corpse of 2 bears. Bloody, but still your champion.
The skin of his teeth, wounds covering his body. He survived.
Good job, Dredge.
You watch as the
Good
guards
job.
slowly make way and the surgeons down below, giving him the undivided attention a champion deserves. You see the nobles slowly begin to move and shift, marking the end of the fights for today.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Another day already. Whew, nothing like a little bit of morning stress, huh?
You're telling me. Excuse me.
You're excused.
You know, when God told us that the fights were coming, I thought he was alluding to the fact that we should wait till after the fights are fucking happening.
That's what
not
I
to
thought
go
too.
now.
I'm
And now I'm
sad.
sad because we were gonna have a little girl time together, but no.
Tutti,
Yeah.
be having some heights for you.
Oh, how much, how many?
4.
4 for 48?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Let me actually summon it.
Mm-hmm.
Where do they ever appear?
Didn't go the way I thought. Gonna cut him off.
Yeah, good luck trying to catch a hop.
I wasn't robbed.
Catching the hobbit.
A little bit.
Alright, I should move out of that VC back into normal. There we go.
True.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I should probably do?
What?
See if I can see somebody about a cart.
Yes, you would have to go down into Brunswick module.
I want to go to Brunswick though.
You have to go into the module to Poke Oak, Nachala.
I don't need Hala, I just need somebody.
I mean, she's the one that manages the cart. She is the liaison. Jeez.
Yeah, but Brunswick's not muted, which means he's talking, which means I don't want to go in there.
I mean, okay, still ask.
If you are a part of This Seems Wrong, the mercenary module, please go to Brunswick module.
Or maybe I'll wait a bit because I can't get anybody at the moment. That's also an option.
You got to do something?
I need the cart.
Oh. Back to where?
You seen a running hobbit that happens to be a
1,
murderer?
2, 3,
Oh, no.
4, 5, 6,
Okay,
7,
what?
8, 9, 10, 11.
And I'm standing still.
No, you're good, Hopper. Gar's chasing a hobbit, apparently. Sarah Clifford was chasing them. I don't know where they went now.
So,
Well,
we are an
I need to
hour
go
fucking late.
handle some
This
errands.
module was likely going to take
And
2
they're there.
hours, and we have to try and find ways to cut corners. Otherwise, we're going to be going into the fucking evening. Anyway, at this point in time, what I need you to do is please make sure you have a myriad of civilian avatars. It's the first thing. Your cloning should be on so people can quickly requisition off of you. Please make sure you have civilian avatars. Once you've done that, please make sure you have Cassetto and just to make it easier, just use 2 variations. Cassetto guards and then Balerno guards. Remember, Balerno is still orange. So have 1 guard set up as yellow and 1 guard set up as orange. Looks like you made a friend, Rune Knight. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Other way. Before you got up, they were holding your hand. It was great. So we have our civilians, we have our yellow guards, we have our orange guards. I also need everybody to have green skin orcs, which is either the cleaver, the 2 machetes, or the hammer.
I've got hammer.
There's these ones. There's
spear ones as
Yep, spear
It's like
ones.
spear ones are
Yep.
good?
Yep, spear ones.
Are the spears fixed? Do you have to reset still?
What do you mean reset? It's the hammers they had to
go on yours,
reset.
you have to reset.
It was the hammer.
Hammer.
Yeah, those are okay. Then of course we got Those ones. We got those ones. Yep. Perfect.
Excellent. Make
Just-
sure you also have goblins.
Oh, yep. Goblins. Gotta get them goblins.
Gerblins.
Gerblin.
Oh wait, is this the
Yep, this is the Merc
Yeah,
mission,
well,
yep.
We have to hurry
yeah.
because we're an hour behind schedule.
I'll help out as like doing the
Yep.
thing
Colin
for
is- Colin is fine.
but so I will definitely do this.
Yep, Church, you'll be my troll. Good.
Is it on now?
Troll.
Put forth my hand.
Oh wait, now it may be off because I'm in the avatar.
Oh, I think that's
Okay. So, everybody, please listen up so you all know what's going on. I wrote it in the most simple format possible. Mercs are guarding a wagon. The first stop is Cassetto. When we get to Cassetto, right, a bunch of civilians are going to be loading things up. I've written down what happens at each location. After Cassetto, they're going back to Nautis to the second castle courtyard. It is there they'll be joined by a second wagon. Oak of Iron, if you'd be so kind, please stage a second wagon in the second courtyard of the castle. Thank you very much. As soon as they're done with that, and they get the second wagon, they're going to make their way to Balerno. They're going to go to Balerno, and after they're done Balerno, they're going to head to Teller Keep, where there's going to be a confrontation, and then they will depart. Okay? I've broken down literal Barney style what we're doing between each thing. Wagons head to Cassetto. There's going to be a goblin attack on a bridge, both melee and ranged. They're going to arrive at Cassetto. There's going to be a loading wagon. I'm going to do some ambient DMing, realizing something's kind of weird. We'll see if they make any calls about what might be on the wagons, because we're not going to tell anyone. Excuse me. One of you will be a soldier that's insisting on searching the wagons, but likely you're going to be made to back down by the mercs because their contract states no one can look into it. Is there anyone willing to engage in that dialogue? Put pressure on the players. Who's that? Paladin? Paladin, I'll take you. Okay. You'll be my officer at Cassetto. Just need the one.
I can also do it.
We've got the one. After that, the wagons get head to Nautis. As they travel along the road, I want to make things ambient, right? So what I would like is for a patrol of Rhadod soldiers and a bunch of orc bodies being burned, right? So, Ryan, please do me a favor. Get your prop list scrolled all the way to the bottom so you'll be able to spawn a fire and a smoke. And when they're on the way back from Cassetto, we'll choose a spot. Everybody will teleport on me, and we'll act like you guys just dispatched a bunch of orcs or goblins, and you're burning the bodies. Once they get into the courtyard, we're going to populate the courtyard. Some servants will start loading boxes of goods onto the wagon, and a second wagon will be brought out. Most of us are going to have a large patrol come back, slightly injured, citing orc warfare. There's been a lot of combat against orcs by the woodcutters' camps and in the forest. It's been deadly, okay? So you're going to improv that. Coming in, they're going to see this battered patrol. You guys aren't critical, but it's like... it's been exhausting, all right? You were fighting for your fucking lives out there. Shortly after, the wagon will depart to Balerno. We're going to pass an Imperial mounted patrol. Okay, this is what I want. Ray sets. Please bring all the horses, along with Ryan Lamb, from outside the clinic and stage them at the Imperial Embassy. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. Okay? When that time comes for that Imperial patrol, we should have about 8 or so horses. I will have you guys all mounted, and you will perform a patrol in the opposite direction the wagons are traveling, just so they can see there's an Imperial presence. The rest of us will spawn along the road as regular-ass people, right? We keep spawning ahead of them. They're going to come across a large skirmish on the road. There's going to be outnumbered Rhadod men getting slaughtered by large orc numbers. It's going to be a quick, large skirmish for the wagons, right? Maybe give you guys 2 lives. Give them some fucking, like, badass cinematic combat. Okay? Make those kills and deaths look fucking good. Finally, they'll reach Balerno. The driver of the cart is going to give a writ to the gates. Who's going to let them in? Remember, the soldiers there still wear orange. To control this scenario, I'm going to need at least one of you to be a driver for the wagons the whole time. Is there anyone? Okay, Rune Knight, you'll be my driver. Okay. In the heat of the moment at the end, I'm going to have somebody else, if they can, get on the second wagon, drive it away. Otherwise, that second wagon won't have anything on it. If it comes to that soccer, I'll pick you. When you're at Balerno, a bunch of foodstuffs are going to get loaded. Once again, we're populating Balerno, loading it. However, Balerno is going to experience a breach. The palisade is going to get broken in several places, and a real orc raid is going to take place in Balerno. It's going to be very deadly, very brutal, and I want them to fight for their lives. Okay? Depending on numbers, maybe like a handful of you will be Balerno men, but that's unlikely depending on allied numbers. Towards the end, the wagons are going to depart and they're going to be heading for the border. Once they reach Telor, you're all going to be guards, and you're going to stop them and demand to search the wagons. Right? Obviously, they're going to resist because their contract states that no one is allowed to. You're going to get pushed back, and when I tell you to, my 2 drivers are going to panic and book it, and they're going to cross the border. The soldiers are going to try and arrest the mercs, but as the last wagon departs, a heavy box will fall off and silver bars will pour out. It'll become very apparent that the mercs had no idea that they were helping transport this, and they will not be arrested, but they will be sent back to Nautis. And that's when we will be coming to a close. Okay? It was meant to be a cool, like, back-to-back all-day thing for them. But now we have to rush it because there was no punctuality. So we're going to do this as quick as we can. So if you'd be so kind, please populate the Mercenaries Guild as mercs. You'll be in the background. Make it feel like it's got some life in it.
Oak, with a quick inquiry.
Go ahead, Oak.
Did you want it outside the castle walls or over by the prison, the second wagon?
By the prison.
Okay, it's there.
Thank you, thank you.
Would you like the Lord of Telor at Telor? Oh my god, it's ill.
No, it's not something to be involved in.
Oh my god. I need my glimmer fruit.
Oh my god, I need drugs. Okay, drugs. Alright, sure. Drugs.
Drugs? She.
Drugs.
Drugs.
About to be on this mission. Hopefully I'll be able to get up in time before Tron goes into her sewing. Hopefully.
She won't go unless you go with her.
Hey, Browns, can I be Yevgeny?
You want them
in
done,
the,
I'm grabbing
Merc
her ass
Guild?
and
Or
I'm
not?
cool.
Who?
Thank you, Hydrate.
Yevgeny.
Welcome.
Silverven's muscle.
Sure, why not? Go ahead and fill it out.
Why are you hunching? Runite, why you got a hunchback over there?
Go and populate.
Why you got a hunchback?
I'm sitting and my back hurts.
Out here hunching over. Shrimping.
Ooh. Oh. Apparently. dwarf fought the Triton and some good armor. It was good fights.
I didn't read the map.
How's it go next time? Probably next time I won't be as blind as I feel.
There were two dwarfs fighting a couple of Northmen.
How did that go?
Not surprised.
Northman just happened.
He wanted to die. I understand. Don't touch the beard.
They look nothing alike.
Makes sense.
That's not Arthur.
You racist motherfucker. How could you say that?
Yeah, what about it?
I mean, not to expect much else from a drow.
It's like I'm mistaking you for, you know, such a grape soup. Sorry, I just it as you living in
When was the last time a brewer was a mercenary?
Last time a brewer fought in 3 fucking wars.
No, you're not a mercenary. You're not a mercenary.
Was that supposed to be impressive?
I don't know. Look at me, I'm some war hero.
Anything interesting?
Got attacked by a hobbit.
All the others seem to have been dried up.
It's even funnier.
I think the guys in the building were the ones from before.
We didn't kill him.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All of my NPCs. I'm going to call you Group 1. I want you to come to the desk. I'm going to give you a contract, and you're going to exit out the back door. And then go prepare at the next location.
Someone's at the desk.
I see him on
Group 1. Group 1.
That's us.
It's us.
Finally.
Let's go, Group 1. Get up here, please. Let's travel over the border.
Oh, easy, mate.
They're worried about a number of orcs coming down out of the Vernfolder Mountains using the overways. There's not enough Rhadod troops. Keep an eye on that. Group 1 is going to be sent to scour the mountaintops. See if you can find which ways they're coming from. You'll be paid extra if you manage to block the roadways. You're going to be going very far away from Nautis itself into the mountains. Make sure you take whatever provisions you need. Payment is 38 silver on completion. You're all good to go. Be safe and be careful.
Will do.
They just announced it. This group's going out for that.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that's awesome. Let's go have some fun.
Armor from the cart.
Damn.
Oh god, Hopper, you scared the shit out of me.
There's some people on high silver missions because I expect them to die.
Hi.
And this must be Group 2.
Oh.
Be a peasant.
Yeah, y'all. I'd be the best peasant you ever seen.
I hope not.
Meaning I will die easily.
Why are you that? Why are you in such an old model?
It is one of my go-to models that I just switched to because it has a bunch of outfits on it. So I could just like pop in it and pop.
You
into
dare
it
not
and
appreciate
run.
our work, I see how it is.
I do. It's just most of them I have things.
Things, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you got things? Yeah?
I appreciate them very much. So.
Yeah, you got things?
Which is like one is a merchant, one is a crazy old man that harasses a player. Please, no. Thank God I had this hat to cover me from the sun, right?
Totally smile. There we go.
Where's the other horse?
Yo, what? No idea. Oh, wait. That's right. We have to be gobbles. Right,
by the bridge.
By the bridge, it is... has a Castello Goblin attack on bridge. We don't know. I believe it's probably the second bridge.
Second bridge? Okay.
Yep, second bridge.
Oh, right. There's two bridges. Yeah.
Yep, second bridge is the attack area, probably. There we go.
I'm inside the warehouse then.
So leave the one at Cassetto.
No, wait, why is there one at Cassetto?
No, there's a cart spawn at Cassetto.
There's a cart spawn.
Yeah.
They needed a second one.
Yeah, there was a second cart there. Yeah, it's currently there.
This is a little chaotic.
A little bit, you know?
The first wagon's going to Cassetto. Is that at the Carter's Guild? Or are they getting it from the keep?
You're set up at the Carter's Guild.
Get the cart.
I always get the hard brat.
The keep then.
Yeah, it shouldn't be at the keep. Y'all shouldn't be at the keep. Keep should be. Oh, I have that on. That's.
All right, Runite, you are the driver of the wagon. No, there was already a wagon at the Carter's Guild. What happened to it?
Maple took it apparently, according to.
I believe Maple took it.
Fucking piece of shit. All right, go ahead and just back up to the Carter's Guild. to get ready to spawn on me. Be ready to spawn on me. Except the ones handling the cart. That's the only one needed there will be Rune Knight. So yeah, everybody else get ready to teleport to me. Why is there rain? Who turned the rain on? What? Teleport to me, please. I need to go figure out who's...
Who turned on?
Sakura, you're visible.
Who turned on the water?
Invis, Sakura. Invis.
Alright, while the rain's on, I need to go change the darkness, because it can't be daytime.
Sorry, you coughed me?
A few times.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Fucking people touch shit.
Are we allowed to start moving?
Yeah, just give it a second, man.
No. Oh god, it's really dark now.
Bring on the storm.
Yeah.
That's like the only.
Nah, fuck that, man.
Yeah, you're good to start with then.
Also, we could probably have a couple more goblins on the other side, by the rocks over there.
Okay.
Just a couple, just a few on that side.
Okay, my goblins.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Teleport to one of you because we have limited time.
Yeah.
Put some barricades, some garbage on this lower end here so it won't be seen as they're trying to cross. Some logs, bullshit. Those of you who are up there, you're going to be my ranged goblins. Congratulations, you volunteered. Make sure you're ready to be ranged. All of you who are down here will be melee. Make sure we're using junk and not actual barricades, because that's too sophisticated for them. They will be here very soon. Okay, when I pause, there's going to be a volley coming from the top there. The rest of you go ahead and hide nearby, both their left and right.
In this mode.
This is the worst barricade I've ever seen. You guys are fucking fired. tracks for goblins.
Goblin
Alright, they're coming.
engineering.
Spread out.
Okay, shh.
Rune Knight, there's going to be something in your way at the very end of the bridge, so keep going. You're not going to see it until you're there. Make sure you're out of sight. Speed up, Rune Knight. You'll stop at this very end. Pause. Pause. As you get to this point, you pull on the reins, driver, slowing the horse as you come over the crest, but the crest is made. The wagon starts to warble somewhat, grinding to a halt. And those of you who are on the right side hear clearest several twangs rolling. Hopper, what's your armor value? That would be a 3. 10 plus 3. Hopper and arrow is going to embed directly in your chest, right over your heart, but the leather will stop it from piercing your flesh. Celine rolling. With a 6 plus 6 for full steel, a 12. You barely make the threshold, as you too have an arrow come right towards your neck, only to be glanced off of your bevoir, guarding your throat. Cerebeth rolling. With a 15 plus 3, the arrow will come flying in, and it will glance off of the light aimed for your head. Driver rolling. With a 6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9, an arrow to the belly, a major wound. Unpause!
Yeah.
More arrows rain down on you in the middle of the melee. Aegon with a 15 plus 5. Another arrow right off the side of your head. Your helmet does its job.
Sorry, absolutely not. We need to get out of you.
Celine, as you continue fighting with a 13, another arrow glances off your armor. Cerebeth was a 12 plus 3. You managed to just stay out of the way, but you see a sickly green at the edge of its blade. You go to move in with the dagger. What would have been a failure is assisted by this spear coming from the side. You barely glance the sword away, and an untrained spear dives home. More arrows rain down. Matthias rolling with a 16 plus 5. An arrow right next to your eye hole.
He's gonna pick up the goblin and throw him over the bridge.
Dredge rolling. Pause! Pause! Dredge, you go to slam your weapon down on the barricade, but it seems you've shown yourself as a great threat, and you hear a synchronized volley fired from the right, aimed directly at you. Most of the arrows hit and embed in your skin, but your skin is thick and tough. However, one gets lucky, and with a 2+2 for a 4, just before this comes down on the barricade, an arrow finds its way into your thick neck for a critical wound as blood starts to pour down your shoulder and a greenish ichor shows itself. Unpause! Rolling. With a 13 dredge, you'll keep the feelings of rage at bay, but your body gives way.
It's a -4 to the roll for a DC of 10. That's a 9.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Pause! You see an arrow embed itself in Dredge's neck. He whiplashes backwards a little bit, and those of you behind him can see his eyes have gone fully white. Dredge is no longer aware of his surroundings and is a threat to everything and everyone. Unpause! The barricade takes a first blow and shatters. Goblins try to swarm Dredge, but he's gonna murder you. You see as Dredge slices through tons of goblins, arrows embedding in him, Aegon. His eyes turn to you. Goblins retreat, you're terrified. Goblins retreat. Go to Cassetto. You all look up ahead. You see Aegon locked in combat with Dredge, and he tells you to go. Steel reflects off of steel, Aegon, as this massive man throws you against the side. You see the axe coming down, but you bring your sword up, blocking. It's like being hit by a massive wagon with a bull pulling it, but you stand your ground, Wolf. Back and forth, he swings at you, his eyes gone, nothing but a film across them. Rolling Dredge. With an 18, the Constitution check is passed, the poison affects you none, and the fighting continues. Aegon, as you're grabbed, and that kick comes in, you see an opening. What do you do?
Put some barricades. Put some barricades about among here. They're supposed to be defended.
You strike him with the palm of your sword. But Dredge cannot be knocked out. Bludgeoning damage does very little to the man. He staggers, but he remains close to you and attacks. You're fighting for your life, Wolf.
Spawning a barricade. So interesting.
Two barricades would be due.
2 barricades is fine.
Another one down there in that road.
With an 11, you just break free. A light slice across Dredge's chest, causing him to backpedal just a bit. Let's roll, Dredge, see if the pain snaps you out. With a 3, you're going to kill this man.
Why is there a wagon here?
He's enraged. Wolf, his movements are strong, but they're
why is
also
this wagon
sloppy,
here?
rage-filled.
Someone quick, get rid
Bits
of it.
of concrete and stone as the massive weapon strikes against the bridge. He goes to throw you test of strength. With a 12, Aegon, you manage to just cross your arms and take the hit without injury.
The Norse here at Cassetto, by the way.
I believe our cart is gone.
Oh no.
Chest of strength.
Ryan, bring the cart back.
Aegon, you realize what Dredge is about to do. You're not a man who's afraid, but you got to ice cold
Alchemist,
feeling down
if you
your
are
back.
looking
If
for
you're
your
thrown in that
cart, it
water,
might be
you
on the
will
other side.
Drown. Dredge grabs you by your faceplate. He's about to palm you forward, but with his 3 to your 14, he'll push the arm up and sweep his leg out and send him tumbling into the water.
He always is right behind me, and then I never know where the fuck he is.
It's you and me now, Dredge. Rolling. See if this snaps you out of it. With a 16, the cold water and the sudden fear will snap you out of your rage. You are terrified and scrabbling for the wall. You wake up in the water, the last thing you remember being on the bridge. You see he's returned to his senses, panicking, the water threatening to take him away. The current is strong, it's pulling you down, Dredge. You're trying with everything you have. The man screams in fear, unable to pull himself up. The water is beginning to take him. You see Aegon looking down at you and then run off. You hope he'll do something, and the water just pushes further, and you see the axe start to give way ever so slightly. It gets harder to hold onto the stone. I will let you try to, rolling at disadvantage. Dredge with a 6 -2, it just isn't enough. It's all slick and wet, and it rolls back down to you. Your lifeline is this axe, and nothing more. Present.
Welcome back to patrols, then. Number of goblins already attacked us on the way here.
Rolling.
That you should be wary of.
Pause! Pause! You see Aegon come to the edge, Dredge, carrying a large log. He lifts it over his head sideways, measuring the distance between the rocks, and he hurls it with all his might. You swing your axe towards it for one moment and chop into it. Leverage! Leverage! And you slowly pull yourself up, slowly rising out of the water. You're able to climb over it and make your way up the soaked edge, dripping
Excuse me,
with water.
guardsman. Oh, shit.
Load it all up.
Yeah, we're starting to move it.
The wolf helps pull you up, taking you off the soaked surface.
Yeah.
The familiar voice slowly bringing you back to your center, slowly bringing you back to your core, the shivering, slowing Dredge. You're out of the water. You can breathe.
Load it up.
Load it on up. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Is that everything?
No, a couple more coming along. Around there.
You witnessed Aegon save his life.
Okay.
You see your cart off to the right on the road.
Okay.
There's your car right over there. Yeah. Need to continue working. Alright, one more box, perfect. Now get it moving, come on.
Last trip. I'm moving.
Alright, you have one more box coming, then you're good to go.
Good.
Alright, get it going in there. And then we can get out of this rain. Alright. I'm gonna make sure that all the boxes are there.
Once again, everybody should be at Casetto at this time.
Last one is
The others are now catching up.
Cart is being filled up.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Lenora and her crew are leading back towards you guys right now, so they might intercept you guys. Aegon.
Yep.
Alright, yep. Okay, that is everything there.
We're good.
Yep, that's everything. Yep, that's all of it. That's all they need.
Before you desert, you acquired a critical wound, and it is at this
Alright,
point.
let's get back inside.
It takes full effect.
Yep.
You collapse to the ground. You are responsible.
You all came rushing forward. Do you mind if I just look right underneath the cart one more time before you go?
Blood pours from his neck. You see an arrow shaft, and the blood is tinged green.
Alright.
There was a makeshift barricade that we had to kind of push through, so you may need to turn it behind it.
I don't know.
Oh, that's where I hit when the goblins were attacking.
Mercenaries, it's none of your damn business. If the writ says you don't shoot children.
Take a breath. Are you mercenaries?
Yes, they're part of the Mercenaries Guild.
I don't
They're
know.
an official Mercenaries Guild business.
Do you have paperwork?
Already started looking.
Yes.
They've already looked at the paperwork.
Sergeant already approved.
Okay then.
Rhadod
I need to
signed
paper.
paperwork.
You do not wish to anger both the Merchants Guild and the Couriers Guild and the Mercenaries Guild, do you?
I'm not gonna anger anything. We're just doing our
You want to
job.
go to the keep and ask the
And the
Rhadod?
Rhadods, even.
I
Your
don't want to.
employer.
That would take too much time. I would, but that would take too much time. Always email from people. They get strange all we want, so we don't take the thing.
Yes.
You look
It was
down
nice
red
that the goblins did.
as the rain falls on you both. The blood has become a heavy pool, and it travels with the stone.
It was goblins. It was a large pack of
She
goblins.
has trouble breathing.
Should we get the rest of the mercenaries and go? Thank you. Where's the rest of the mercenaries? Or are they getting treated?
No, the others are back fighting.
See you.
The three of us are all you have right now. Yes.
For you, Dredge,
Okay, we should go.
there's a great crowd around you,
Up front to be a little bit of a shield for him if he gets shot again.
chanting.
Fine.
You see them throwing their arms in the air,
Touching the sides here?
blood soaking their
I'm
hands.
not going. You take
I'm not
side
going
over
in.
here.
We are departing unless you are detaining us.
The Proda in your grasp.
We are departing unless you're detaining us.
Your business so we can leave.
As you look at Dredge's neck, you see that there's a critical wound from a goblin arrow, the shaft still in his throat, and there's a greenish
Guess
tinge
so.
I'm
coming
done.
from his blood.
Sorry, you
instantly
started moving
recognized
right
as
before I could
poison.
say anything, so but then too late.
As you give him the tier 2 potion and help him swallow it down, you see a great deal of the green, the blood that is coagulating on the ground, begin to dissipate
Yeah.
as it is purged from his body. Lifeblood still continuing to spurt.
Yes. Fine.
Inside is fine, just not the back.
Fine. Side it is.
We've already cleared the poison, and it doesn't look like he's in the middle of any sort of episode. He's dying.
They're on their way back, friends.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright, once they crest the
If they're on their way
hill,
back, go ahead
clear the
and go
barricades.
past them and set up the patrol
Yep.
burning orc bodies. You're closer to Nautis. Rolling. Pause. The potion is poured down your throat, Dredge. It's difficult to swallow. You're not even aware of your surroundings. Your eyes see a bow of a ship, the rain and the storm battering the sails, drizzling down on your face. It's a wet day.
Alright, right here. Right
Your
here.
work has been much harder.
Yeah, right here. Yep. I think we're close enough.
Sharongo has
be
been
body.
bearing
Yep,
down
everyone be
all the
bodies.
enjoys,
Some of us
especially
be
yourself.
Rhadod soldiers.
And after your first
Want me to be a dead orc?
Yep, some of you be dead orcs, preferably full body.
Your back, your arms.
Yep, get the flame and smoke going.
Having been tied to the mast for
Alright,
several
get
days.
in the pile there, Jazz King. Right over there. Pile
Only
them
just
up on.
released, you find yourself now operating the capstan
Yep.
as the ship is coming to a halt.
Alright, we need a couple more yellow boys.
The cool rain on your face is a momentary escape.
You want me to be orc or guard?
No, be an orc. Be another orc. Yeah.
Miss Boracabas.
Alright.
Miss Fran.
Perfect.
You'll never show it on your face. You'll never let him see.
Alright, Ryan. Budgie. Essence
Feels that
perfect.
You'll never see them again.
Need you as yellow boys.
A bitter taste fills your mouth. At first, it's coppery, lifeblood, filling your lungs, you're sure of it.
Very good.
But no, your eyes slowly become clearer. You see Venora leaned over you, having you swallow a potion, and with a 9+2, the critical wound will be healed. And thoughts of never seeing home will fade, replaced with a will to survive. Unpause!
Near the first bridge. That's where they're at. Near the first bridge.
Orc burn pile set up.
In the middle of the road, surrounded in blood.
Yep. Alright, oh, come on. Join us.
You can barely see the bodies in there, so I'm gonna be a body that's outside
Yep.
the fire.
Yeah, be a body that's like outside the fire. Be like just on the cusp of it over there. Yeah, just like on the cusp. There you go.
There's a
When we
burn
roll
pile
by,
near
I'll
the
be
road.
dragging you into the fire.
Yep, it is past the first bridge near the vineyard.
My orcs don't play space up tiny bits so you can be seen. As soon as they pass you and out of sight, populate the castle. Okay? I need two outer gate guards. You guys can be green uniforms, by the way.
Oh.
Because you're this close to town. Alright. Good shit.
There we go.
Chicken marshmallows?
Nah. Oh.
Does it smell like marshmallows in here?
Someone grabbed the fire prop, the smoke prop. Oh, who has it? Someone has it.
You can see that up ahead there was a great deal of skirmishing with goblins, and this is not a safe road.
Stop touching the fire prop. Stop touching the smoke prop. Oh, it's gone now? Alright. Ryan, quick.
Where'd all the
spawn.
smoke go?
Ryan.
Quickly.
Why don't I see smoke?
I'm on the floor.
Alright.
Remove the smoke.
One of the orcs. Grabbed it.
I got it.
Alright,
Make sure it's going up and down. Is that smoke? There we go.
Come on, body on.
Aye. Lift it up. Count to 3 and throw. 1, 2, 3.
Indeed.
Give
Whoa.
warm greetings, soldiers. Good to see them.
Hail. Good to see him.
Filthy pack of greenskins came by, just crossed the bridge.
Yes, we had to deal with some on our cost as well.
They're getting closer every day, more bold.
It looks calm up ahead.
It's a dangerous night. Stay on the lookout.
Alright, well, safe travels, Wolf.
Well, they keep getting closer to town. There's no telling how long it'll be till they're at us.
No kidding.
We'll be ready. Close to the Union. Wagon?
You guys are doing great. That's so fucking cool. That looks so fucking
There's
ambient.
something I can't see it because it's fucking raining.
Nah.
Something's coming this way besides horses.
Alright, you. Outer guardsmen, keep an eye on the fire, keep it going. The rest of you, perimeter, keep your eyes about
Make sure to keep an eye out. Don't need those filthy greenskins trying to sneak up on us while we're burning these fuckers.
Anchor, anchor, anchor.
Shit, Anchor, how you doing? Damn, he looks beat to shit.
That's not his
Damn.
blood, that's the blood of everything he cut today.
True.
He fought 2 bears today, huh?
Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. I mean, it also looks like goblin guts on him as well.
For you guys are doing is fucking great. That looked so fucking good. Alright, we're good. Let's populate the castle. Thank you all my orcs who are resting.
While you orcs go, I will despawn all the props here.
Thank you, Church Raging.
I got one.
Everybody else, please go ahead and head to the
I got the fire.
castle.
I got this one, yep.
I want you at the front gates, the outer courtyard, and the
Oh,
second
fire's
courtyard.
gone. Perfect. And it's all gone. Oh, there's a log here. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Populate, closing the castle gate. Somebody was already here. Closing shit.
Close the gate!
Close it.
Close it! Close it! Who's ever up there? Close the gate!
Make sure we get 2 of you. Paladin and Rhineland, please go ahead and go in the outer courtyard because we only have 2 people there. You will not open the gate right away, gate guard. What's your business? Very well, stand by. I gotta talk to my captain. And open gate. That works.
We got the cut approaching. believe it's the one of the ones that
As you
take that.
come up to the gate, you can see that security, for whatever reason, is extremely high today.
Listen,
You see soldiers lining the walls, and after a sign from the gate guard all the way at the entrance, the second gate starts to open.
Open!
Here's the writ.
Oof, don't get caught.
For tonight, you're gonna pull in and back up. So you're gonna turn right and back up next to the other wagon.
Get on in there, get on, get in.
What's that noise?
Alright. My guards on the walls, go ahead by the outer gates. Crash, just go by the outer gate. We're gonna be that patrol coming back. Wind, go by the outer gate. Gray sets, Duval, go by the outer gate.
The second driver should be here.
Second cut driver. They should.
CrossFit, go by the outer gate.
Keep it up. Keep it up. You're gonna be locked in there a lot longer. I can't deal with them.
Ooh, very quickly.
Go to the other gate.
Before you go, CrossFit, FT bot, come to the inner gate and escort me to my cell. There's avatars special.
Crash, is this your sword is visible?
There we go. Oh god, my body.
Oh.
I'm the real Lucy.
Alright, get a move on.
Let's go.
Some of you over by the wagons point out that's the robber baron.
Go grab the door. Lock.
Yeah, keeping an eye on them. Get on in there.
Very good. They've seen me. Alright, you two come to the outer gate as well. We'll be coming back as there's guards in yellow. You don't need to open the gate or anything.
Come down here and be a yellow boy. Come on, come down here.
What are you doing up there?
You, come down here.
Make sure you're yellow.
You say that and you're green.
Oh. Oh no.
Everyone point and laugh.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, we're all tired. We've been fighting our asses off. Alright, minor injuries.
Come on, we're almost to the barracks.
Go over to the buildings to the left, closest to them. Talk about all the fighting by the woodcutters camp and lots of orcs.
I don't think I fired my crossbow so much in my life.
Where's the quartermaster?
Fucking orcs.
Oh no, boys. Go on.
About time.
What you need? Everything's set up there.
Fucking orcs.
What's happening over at the woodland camp?
Are you holding on? I don't think I fired my crossbow so much in my life.
Where are you mercenaries heading?
Okay. Sounds good.
Where are you mercenaries heading to?
I can't say it. Where are we heading?
Salerno.
Oh.
That place. I always say it wrong.
Be careful on your way there. Fucking orcs are getting more dangerous. They've been pushing at the iron mine and woodcutters camp all day.
Luckily, we don't have to head that far. Are they actually making it to the road?
They've been trying to push through there. They've been trying with those troll siege engines. Ugh. Yeah, big man. Imagine a ballista or something like that on a troll.
The what? The wee one. The small one.
The orcs are trying to push their way through the city.
Sorry, if you find that offensive, I'm sorry. What is your name?
Oh, fuck no.
I don't know.
Same thing with that fucking Ford apparently out there.
It has been a non-constant stream of arrows and rocks and bolts. Ugh.
Perfect. Sounds like we need to keep watch on this side.
We're lucky monsoons hasn't drowned them out of the crags.
I fucking doubt it. I fucking doubt it. We barely got out of there with the rain helping us, mucking up the path.
They wish to delay us a little further.
Slowing them down just a little.
Maybe a little unwind from the nerves.
Fucking wrist.
They're talking about some other further attacks on towards our destination.
For all we know, they could be trying to.
Has anybody seen Corporal Yavos?
I think he got grabbed. He didn't make it out, I think.
We're under the impression that he came back with a message.
Fuck. Fuck.
Stay with me. Yeah, they've got two on this cart. Hopper and I over here. Aegon will probably be with them.
I'm going to choose two men to catch volunteers and send them to tell her and let them know what we've seen. The rest of the town will be notified of these strange orc mounts, these wolves. Make sure they know they can run down any horse.
Oh. Yeah, the orcs are mounted. Big old wolf things. Yeah, faster than our fucking horses. We tried to get riders out. They ran them down.
I don't want to go anymore.
Okay.
What?
We're gonna send them on their way shortly.
She wishes to speak with you.
Orcs make them, I guess.
What?
You said they are riding wolves.
Big, look like wolves, big ass ones. Faster than our horses.
Right.
All right, but you should get along though.
Go ahead and depart.
I need to get back to the keep.
And get ready to do the Imperial Patrol. Right, get on your horses together. Rune Knight, you're good to go. Sarah, you hear the wolf foaming at the mouth.
Where the fuck's the horses? Where the fuck's the horses?
He's AFK.
The horses are supposed to be outside the embassy. They're supposed to be outside the embassy. They're supposed to be outside. Get those horses outside the embassy. Go, go, go. Get the horses outside the embassy. Front. Front of the embassy.
She almost had a heart attack over you, Vino. That's so sweet.
It is time to die again.
Don't mind me. I'm just Burger King sandwich. Like you.
Just lower yourself down. Yeah, lower yourself down. Oh wait, you can't in that model. Yeah. No. That's why I'm in. You can't do it unless you have.
I was gonna say, are we allowed to use that?
No, I'm gonna ask.
They're on the move.
Brunswick, do you want the patrol to be cataphract model?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. Alright, you heard him. Become the cataphracts.
Oh, I'll just change it to my favorite model. Oh.
Too bad.
Wagons, make sure you are not going full speed.
Yeah. Storm Sharp, become us.
Nope, Church, I'll let you be.
Oh, god damn it.
You have to. Symmetry.
Well, I wouldn't say have to.
I could be up front and he could be riding behind me.
Drop yourself down slightly. Resets.
What?
You're hovering very high. There you go.
Yeah. No one's really seen these models. Now they're going to see them and it's going to be good. No, we don't need too many people doubling up on the riders. Yeah, make sure you get all horses. We don't need to double. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, you don't need to repeat. That's all of the horses that are in there.
Kind of have to repeat it.
The only one we didn't grab was your black.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure this will be enough. I'm sure this will be enough. Don't worry.
All right. Patrol, start moving at light trot. You should all have lances to the sky. Light trot. Who's in front? Slow down. Very light. Match speed behind you.
Would you want us to set up a small barricade like before?
No.
Over here? Okay.
The rest of you can be just people wandering on the road. As soon as you pass the wagons, just ditch all the horses off to the right. Out of sight. The wagon is soon to be in sight. I'm gonna hot mic so you can hear me.
I'll clear the horses later.
A great deal of horse hooves can be heard from up ahead. That is correct. Serapith, you haven't seen cataphracts like those since the invasion of Ireland. Okay, you're out of their sight. Go ahead and pull off the road. Hide the horses off to the right. And we're coming up to our... Oak, I want you to teleport to me in a second. Excuse me. I'm just dying. Oak, teleport to me. When the players have passed you, please teleport to Oak. Where Oak is where Rhadod soldiers are being overwhelmed by a group of orcs.
Sorry, but just so you know, wagons absolutely catapulted into the embassy walls.
Okay, I'm sure they'll fix it. I need you guys over here now, please. Oak, you're a Rhadod soldier. Crossfoot, you're a Rhadod soldier. VRChat, you're a Rhadod soldier. Budgie, you're a Rhadod soldier. The rest are orcs. Surround them. Rhadod men fighting for your lives in the middle of the street. Don't die, just put on a show that you are surrounded so the players come to your aid.
Sorry about that, teleporting.
Oh, good.
I'ma stab you.
Oh, we don't need too many hammers. Okay. Jesus. We got too many hammers. We don't need too many anti-armor here.
Move those wagons.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay.
Alright, well, my conflict live up ahead.
Alright. Get the scene fighting, go.
Pause. As you continue to move up
Oh,
ahead,
not us. Keep fighting.
It's clear to you that there's a sound of shouting.
Just keep
and yelling
fighting.
in
Just
the
keep
distance
fighting.
ahead of
We're
you.
scene fighting. Keep it up.
Those of you in the front wagon and those of you at the very front of the rear wagon can see yellow uniforms surrounded by a sea of green. And they are losing. Unpause! Wagons, I'll tell you when to move. Players are joining. Crassus, Essence, Paladin, Ash, charge them, charge them, charge them. Naval, charge them, Paladin, charge them. You throw this jab when it goes right through this one, they go sailing backwards. Cregan, Or Matthias, you go back and forth with the orc in front of you. Blade against blade, rolling. With a 19, you see an opening. It moves clumsily and slow. It tries to hook your blade, but it's too slow, and you rip out its throat. Celine, the creature comes at you swinging with speed, quick as can be. And with a 13, you slice off its left arm, clean cut. Subsequent slices follow as the beast is slain. You fire one of your arrows, Hopper. It goes sailing past Dredge. And the orc fighting Aegon takes an arrow in the side of his head. Paladin, that's you. And she is screaming, rolling as you fire. With a 14, crosses. An arrow goes flying just before it disappears behind the horse, and you hear a sickening thud as your arrow hits it directly in the chest, just as Dredge brings down an anchor on its side. It looks towards you, but collapses to the ground. Alright, no more enemy spawns. Retreating to the woods, orcs, retreating to the woods. Orcs, retreating to the woods. Whoever's waving your arms, Paladin, you're about to get shot. You fire the arrow as that one is waving its arms, a battle cry in its throat. Paladin, an arrow hits it directly in its neck. You see the orc tip forward, and it drops to the ground, Hopper. Alright, my air quote orcs, go populate Balerno. I need some gate guards, some civilians.
TP on FT bot. For Balerno.
Head to FT bot. There's been skirmishing all over the place, race sets, raiding parties all over.
You're not orange, you're green.
Yep, you guys are good to go. Wagons, advance.
Alright, come on, Paladin, into the village.
Hey, let's go.
Alright, my Rhadod soldiers, go ahead and populate Balerno. Runai, you're going to be making a left. Yep. Yes. With a sky is cleared, Wolf. The area looks clear. You're confident you'll be able to detect an ambush if necessary, but it seems from here to Balerno is clear. Pick up the pace, Rune Knight. It's clear weather.
I'll be a little dark skin. Why not?
Time to turn the AC
A bit of a half elf and boom. I'm gonna kill you with this pinchfork sooner or later. Okay. Thank you. You'll hide the body with me, right?
Saul Elfman, is that you?
Yeah, me and my hole will hide the body.
Good, make sure the town square and all that shit is populated. Very nice, very nice.
You killed my clothes.
You're welcome.
If you have to place space up a little bit to be seen over the crenellations, that's fine.
Like it's so peaceful. Nothing will ever happen to me. Not like a soldier or anything like that. I'm not in danger.
Give me a moment, you need to talk to your captain. As you look over at the palisades, there are still those wearing the robber baron's uniform. They hold the colors of Adasco Bomain. Curious. After you let them in, make sure you populate in town. Alright, we can leave the gate alone. You can let them in. I'm about to get in trouble. I'm gonna get yelled at. Let me keep church company.
Oh. Well, it seems the wagons finally came in. Wondering when those things would start to show up.
Alright, we have some downtime here. You know what's gonna happen, but we got some downtime.
Mercenaries. And the wolf. Oh. Some of the food stuff is over there, some of it's up here. Alright, perfect, thank you.
Only things be put on.
You said point it again, I couldn't see
Over there, and up here.
Friends, do you want Illinois here too with you?
Over there and up here.
Understood?
What the mercenaries? Both of them. Oof.
I recognize some of them. Some of them of those. More so, yeah. I shall bring you.
Yeah, let him help bring some of those down. He clearly has a bunch of muscle.
These are some. We'll come back for these. We need to grab the boxes by the piers.
Yeah, oh, that way.
the fishermen have put them over by the dock.
Orcs on the road.
See several arrows sticking out of our wagons from goblins.
Right, no, I know.
Whew.
Still, though, it's
Look, beat the shit these wagons.
You get injured?
I'm fine.
It'd be a whole lot worse if we weren't around them the whole time.
Oh, thankfully.
No, you just bring the food stuff to us. And
Now you lot are around them then. Especially if you got one like him.
stay in the back of your wagon. I'll stay back there.
He's alright.
Well, they already saw the rift.
I don't want to start no luck before we need to load us some.
Hey, you up there, start taking some of those crates over there, put them in there.
Come grab some trays.
Do you wish to stop and get a meal?
Let the old man sit there, you come on.
Maybe here for a little bit.
So what's been going on out there?
Things that need to die because they tread too close to our borders.
My family.
Honestly, that's most of it, yeah. More orcs,
Orcs.
everywhere. Yeah. Attacks on a couple of places near Concedo, the two mines. Apparently there was a Cyclops sighted in the area.
A Cyclops? Ah, that's a myth.
I mean, the Imperials said they shot their cannons at it.
I see.
So, who knows?
Well, Palermo's hasn't had any troubles like that. We've had that wall put up and they haven't come in a mile up here. We've seen them skulking around near the wood, but they haven't tried trying to come here. Yeah, I doubt they'll get through the wall. No, that ship has been there for the better part of a month and a half. It's been anchored there the entire time.
Weird.
Yeah. It kind of showed up one day and just it's been there from the better part of almost 2 months.
Huh.
I think it's near the Auzera temple if I'm going off of my memory of traversing that way. So, somewhere around there. Yeah.
If I didn't stop by and say hello to my wife, you know how she would be. Rip my head off, stuff it down my throat.
Ah, yes. This is why I'm not married.
Well, that's unusual.
But yeah, mostly orcs, the stuff they're doing, trolls. 3 ogres in a cave near Cassetto were killed by me, so...
Oh, you know what? More monsters slain, safer province.
Always a good thing.
Ah, yeah. Safer place, safer living. Less monsters in the world to harass us and kill us, the better.
You didn't hear it from me, but my hope is that once monsoon season starts, it drowns the orcs in the crag.
Ah, I hope so as well. Drown those fuckers out. Though the slight worry is, if they don't live there anymore, where were they gonna go?
That's actually a point I didn't think about. I know the coast towns normally are fine with the monsoon season. You guys have a wall at least, so they might not come here.
They haven't come near here in like a mile. We've seen them skirting along the wood, but they haven't come close.
They were just on the road outside of here.
That's what they all say.
Interesting.
By the embassy.
Well, I mean, either they're getting close or they just still keeping a mile away from us. We still have plenty of soldiers here and a wall, so there'll be a lot more effort for them to try to attack us than, say, Casero.
Did you confront any orcs on the roads getting here?
Yes, someone intercepted some
Hopefully,
soldiers on the way back
no
to
orcs, no trolls, no nothing. That's what I hope.
They were past the
I hope so.
embassy halfway here.
Fucking me. Damn rain making it act up. Hopefully everything else in the province is good.
For the most part, I hear that things are fine. Not great, obviously, but carts are coming back. Trade's starting to come through the borders again. So,
from what little word we've heard, things are starting to come up. Slowly but surely. Things will be good here. Once more. It'll be good here. I'm gonna...
I don't know if you guys heard, but apparently the Baroness is,
we've...
better, I guess.
Is that really true?
I've seen her watching my arena fights.
Huh. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Well, I'm gonna head back inside, sign off on everything that was picked up here and whatnot, and let you guys go back to your business. Fucking leg.
It's complicated, but she's not mine anymore.
Not just walking so far.
She's no longer my slave.
If they've seen anything, we're scouting.
I know there's a great deal of mercenaries in your company, but it might be best if you consider moving soon. You're right on the fringes of a fortress. Yours is but an encampment.
Growing everything though.
Make sure they're okay.
Sir.
Seriously, you lit the second one today, too.
Later we will
Yes.
go to the woods, cut down some more hardwood trees, and pry it out. Ideally for more speed. Just the other side. I'll go check the front doors. Still with us, just in case.
Who's the wagoneer?
South of here.
Wagon master?
Hello.
I'm up.
What front? Alright.
Alright.
Rear car or front car?
Front car, the one that's in charge of this whole thing.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here, yes?
Yes, alright, here you go.
This is what's gonna happen.
Sign papers to show that you have picked up everything from here.
My civilians
Yes,
are going
yes,
to
yes, yes,
panic.
yes.
There you go.
You still
Alright.
have the entrance fee?
And you are going to be the ones
It's already been
turned to
paid for,
orcs.
everything. Here.
And you're going to be fighting in the upper areas of
Alright.
town and by the walls.
Safe journeys.
Okay? I only want 3 allied soldiers, ray sets, essence, and I believe I saw one more.
On that side, I told you.
Oak was your other ally.
Oak. Alright, you 3 will be my allies. The rest of you, as soon as I tell you to, you're going to start running and screaming, get out of sight, and go be orcs up above. Soldiers, you'll spread out and respond to it. You know what? Budgie, come stand over here and Storm, come stand over here where I am. Act like you're talking. Some arrows are going to take you two out, so you can do a quick respawn. Out in the open. Who else is over there? Wind, you as well. And Ryan Lamb, you as well. Ryan, I want you standing talking to the wolf. Pause. As you begin to talk amongst each other, take a few moments to rest. The wagons are finished being loaded up. There's a strange sound that comes from in the top parts of town. No one is sure what it is. A couple of you turn your heads in that direction. And then you hear a bell furiously ringing, coming from the lighthouse. As around you, gnarled arrows come down, some on the thatch work, some on the buildings, and some hitting the civilians closest to you, blood spattering both the wagon and across those who are closest to them. A shout can be heard from up above. They've breached the wall! Unpause. Works, top part of town, top part of town. Start pouring down. Start pouring down. Go ahead and leap down, I don't give a shit. You hear a majority of them leaping down into the town square behind you. The gate guards are fighting for their lives up there, but there's more behind. Arrows are rained down, hitting the buildings. They just miss you, Cerebit. You fire your crossbow right at the large female orc. She takes the bolt to the belly, and you see her crouch and launch herself forward at you, Cerebit, rolling. The creature just grabs onto the edge, raising itself up. You kick it directly in the knee and the creature tumbles down. Bring that fight by the gate down to the center. My allies, make sure you're dying and coming back. Dying and coming back. Who's that with the spear? Rune Knight, throw that spear at Sarah. Sarah, rolling as you have exchanged fire. Fire the bolts and dispatch the creature, but its javelin flies towards you, and with a 12 plus 3, it goes wide, but you hear an orc down below making its way up. Storm, go up the stairs, you're right. This one's fast, Dredge, and you're exhausted. You swing wide, trying to gain space. It's looking for an opening. And it finds one. With a 3 plus 2, it slices deep to the right side. You're able to dispatch it, but it's a critical wound as blood again pours from the side. Constitution check. With a 17, Dredge, you can stay on your feet, but barely. You're bleeding out. Say again? With a 14, you maintain control of yourself, Dredge. Not again. Hopper, you see that blood is pouring from Dredge to your side as you fire your arrow and dispatch the goblin immediately.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
So you go back and forth with this orc. As its shoulder check from behind, it goes tumbling forward, rolling to see if it regains itself. From the player perspective, with a 3, it's able to quickly get back on its feet with an arrow fired at it. Hopper, with a 19, the arrow goes into its throat, and it stumbles to the ground. Crosspick over Vinehelm. Remember, allies, you should be dying. You slam into the wall, the mangled soldier's corpse sliding off of you as a creature starts sprinting towards you, a fist raised, rolling. Just as it's about to come down, not only do you sink your sword into its face, but Matthias pins its fist to the wall. You avoid a wound. Matthias, you hear heavy footsteps behind you, rolling. With a 14 plus 2, 5 rolled down for anti-armor, you're just able to deflect and engage in combat. Rolling. 3 plus 6, 7, 8, 9. Major wound. All right, Church, come from up above.
Understood.
Give me a full wave, full wave.
Reaching the front door.
Over from the gates, you hear a smashing of wood and heavy footsteps. Up ahead, you hear a smashing of wood and heavy footsteps. Give me a full wave with the troll, last lives. Full wave with the troll. Allies, go respond. Allies, rush forward. Engage and die. Allies, rush forward. Engage and die. Rolling. With a 16, you're able to deflect both of the blades, barely. Your long weapon keeping them at bay, getting a heavy cut across the throat. Matthias rolling. With a 15, the spear is a quick follow-up, but you block it, fighting for your life. You're back to the wall.
From the side. As he kicks you.
Ash behind you. Rolling, Hopper. With a 14, the arrow goes straight into one of the eye holes, and the creature stumbles back. Pause! Something terrible is happening by the gate.
As this creature swings at you with a critical 4, you are sent flying off of
Trust
your
me, no you
feet
don't.
into one of the buildings behind you. You crash through the building and are dealt with a critical 4. It negates it. You're gonna go through the wall.
It negates my armor?
Yes, it does. You're being sent by a troll's club. You're gonna be sent through the building, and you're gonna be dealt with critical injury. Rolling for berserk. 12.
Anti-armor does not affect light armor, which is what his classification is. He still has his +2.
Understood. Then it is a major injury. You are still sent flying back.
Unpause!
Alright.
Hopper, you fire another arrow, and with a 16, it goes right into the chest. The orc starts rushing towards you, looking to make short work of you. You fire a second arrow, and with a 10, it just glances off of its thick skin and begins climbing up to you. Before it is run through from behind. Alright, no more lives. You swing the massive axe towards the troll. Pause! The fighting goes back and forth between all the orcs around and his allies. Dredge covered in blood and wounded. A massive club starts to come down towards him. He looks to the left, sees the slope, and he allows himself to shrug to the side, the club coming down heavily where he just was, and with a natural 20, the axe comes down and cleaves the head from the troll. Unpause! Orcs retreat. That was terrifying. Orcs retreat. Celine, you come around the corner just in time to see an orc or a troll head rolling away from Dredge. Alright, repopulate Balerno civilians and soldiers. What wound do you have? Understood. Rolling. That is a 8. Below the threshold of a 10. You will go down, Dredge. What tier potions being used? With a 13 plus 2, you will be able to imbibe this potion, and the critical wound will slowly stitch itself shut.
Oh, fuck! Oh, they finally fucking breached, didn't they? Holy shit!
Take them long.
Oh, shit.
Find out where they breached. They breached your walls somewhere.
Yeah, the front fucking gate. I can see it.
Illinois, come over to me. Everybody populate.
Oh, fuck.
I'm at the front gate.
Okay, you know what?
Obviously, we didn't get to leave.
Alright, the faster you get out of here, the better.
Get those arrows out of your cart.
Faster you get out of here, the better. You're attracting those fucking orcs.
I know.
We're all right. We
Are the horses hit?
one of the
Are your
houses.
horses hit?
You okay?
Uh.
Horses okay?
Spare the animals.
Horses are fine.
All right, we're gonna start urging them out.
Alright, get on out of here, quick.
looking for a god.
I was getting chased.
Say what? Say what?
Hydrosha is looking for a god.
I need a healing bowl for a tier 2 potion.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Nope. Okay.
Front cart's all fixed up. The
He
wheel's
left me.
fine.
Yep, Drasker left you.
Are watered.
As soon as they leave, we're gonna populate the road outside Teller.
Big one on the roof. Sit down. Are you alright? Nothing fell on you. Okay.
Drasker has it.
Present.
The arrow's still in the shoulder.
Tier
2 potion. Would I be able to pull that out without issue?
Alright.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we were on good timing.
Ah, very good timing, or you just bring them with you. Oh, shit.
Rip that bolt right out.
As if they would have come in anyway.
I mean, they probably saw you coming in and probably thought it was a good idea.
All we know is they should get going.
Yeah, yeah, you should probably get on now.
At least 2?
Indeed.
I may have fallen onto the lighthouse area getting chased, and then I also...
What's your armor value? 9, 10, 11, 12. You just meet the criteria. Second roll.
Fine.
8, 9, 10, 11. You just meet the criteria. No wounds. Your armor is full of slashes and arrows, but you are fine.
In Balerno.
This arrow season is shit.
That'd be known.
I will send you a roll for a potion.
First fighting bears now.
Tier 2.
Present.
Tier 2 patient for major wounds.
With a 5 plus 2, you'll just stretch over. Drinking down the potion, the wound will painfully seal itself.
Okay, you should probably get going then.
Paladin. Storm Sharp, Budgie, please go to the front gates. The rest of you, as soon as the players leave, go ahead and pop.
Just go out that way and then turn around. Just go out that way and turn around.
Thank you.
Yeah. Go out that way, along the sand, turn around, and come back through here.
I'll head to Telor so you guys can teleport on Drasker.
Thank you, Draz.
Yep.
Oof.
You can teleport on Drasker now for Telor Keep, whenever you're ready.
Good shit out there, big man.
Balerno has a healer, do they?
No, we don't.
Or
We're not that
anyone with a
fortunate.
bandage?
We're not that fortunate. Wherever you're going, hopefully you get one. Good luck to you, big man. Good job killing the troll.
Terrible.
Yeah, I know, it's sand. Alright, good luck.
I'm gonna have to call it here. My ribs are fucking.
Alright, bye, Essence. That's the wrong keep. There's Telor.
so disgusted.
Okay, beautiful. Go ahead and close the gate. Let's make our way to Telor. Teleport to Draskar. Last one to Draskar's the problem.
Jesus Christ.
Blockade
I can
set
see
up.
my future in that goddamn
I'm the
helmet.
problem.
Yeah?
Yes, you are.
That's a bright ass helmet.
And it
Alright,
got polished
they're-
with the rain.
They're making their way here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Make sure
Make
you
sure
guys are
you guys
yellow.
are a little spread
Yeah.
out. Make sure you're on yellow.
Make sure
instead
you
of
are yellow.
orange.
We can get like one or two people up on the battlements. Just to
Yeah,
show
a
the
couple
Telor
people
is
up there.
garrisoned.
Sure. Put a couple more barricades here. This is a little lackadaisical, my friends.
Okay, more barricades.
Come on, guys.
Draskar, no, you don't get to pipe in.
Can you open the gate? I can't get in the
Okay,
to get
excuse
up
me?
there.
Just,
Where's your
respawn
effort for
and
barricades?
Go to Old Nautis Fort. If you respawn and go to Old Nautis Fort, you can get in, no issue.
There's my barricade.
All right. Listen up. Okay? Listen up, please. This is going to be the end of this module, as you know, because of how long the other one took. I have to move right into the Imperial ship one. So if you're a part of that, I'm going to need you to stay here. And if you're not, obviously, you're free to go. I can use as many bodies as possible. But I'm just letting you know what I have to do right after this. This is not the time frame I wanted, but that is what we have been gifted. So we get this done as soon as plausible.
I have an update for you, Brunswick, really quickly, if we have the time.
What's up?
Tosha is having critical tech errors and is probably, I think they're out of the session for tonight. So I think that's going to put the kibosh on our side of the Balerno thing. I know that Maple still wants to do Rose, but I think Maple's going to be getting off soon. So I'm not sure if he's going to be able to make it.
What is Ro doing at Balerno?
Something, I don't know, it's not my module.
Well, we have to know, because if he's doing something consorting with what seems to be the enemy, that could be a problem.
It's not with the enemy, it has something to do with Kuzma.
Who?
Kuzma. It's an
I
NPC
heard
Me.
that Ash generated.
I didn't generate it.
Or that was generated by Maple for Ash. It's something about a slave, one of Tron's characters, Fifi. Her father is enslaved. He's trying to free the slave.
Fifi?
Yeah, Fifi. I'm just reading this right now in episode planning.
I see. Fifi of Gradia.
Yeah, Fifi of Gradia.
I believe it's short for Fiona.
Fiona of Gradia.
Oh, yes.
Fiona's like Italian.
Keep coping.
I have an idea.
Fiona is very much Scottish.
Why is there a tent? Who put a tent out?
Get the fucking. Where the fuck is there a tent? Get that shit out of here.
We have a keep here.
Yes, but
We have a keep.
somebody needs to be sleeping out.
We got a keep, Storm Sharp.
No, get
Put
that
that
shit
away.
outta here. Okay,
What are you doing? We have a whole keep.
Hey, if like two of you want to grab horses, by the way, just so like there's a mounted presence, you can do that.
Get the horses in there.
Thank you, Ryan.
Forth to the stage.
Open the gate, please. My two people up on the wall. Thank you.
Open the glite.
Bonwick.
Do I go?
Bonwick. Oh, señor.
I think I need to get evaluated. I always denied that fact, but now that I realize, like, I keep you as company, I'm kind of realizing something's wrong.
I knew something was wrong the first time I heard the baby talk.
Hey, if it's not known by the DMs, Dredge back here has a open wound. He's been just walking it the entire way since Palermo.
But he was healed. I did his healing.
No,
rolls.
he still hasn't. He told us that he has got an open wound that he needs a potion for.
Oh, he has a major then. Okay. Well, as usual, 10 minutes.
All right, close that gate.
Close the gate.
Oak of Iron, close the gate.
You can see remnants of fighting all around you, Aegon. There are burnt piles of orc corpses. There seems to be ripped and destroyed Rhadod uniforms, some broken weapons here and there in the dirt. They weren't lying. There's been skirmishing all over the place. This province is very much at war.
Am I leaning? What the fuck? Why does it keep... Am I listing?
Okay, it looks like a
Is Drazku still close by?
Is right next to
He's right there,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Right there. He's floating.
Yes.
Just so you're aware, I'm pretty sure Tosha is in session.
Yes.
We can go check on them.
Yes.
Get it out, Brunswick. Get it out.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Ill. He's fucking ill, dude.
What have I done?
What have you done?
Ill. Yeah, sick and nasty, maybe.
What have we wrought?
What have we wrought?
God, why is... Hang on, can someone explain to me, like, who knows
You
Crossbows,
continue to
why
ride
is
up.
this so
Well, if you
long?
see
What do I do
one
with
barricade.
this? Do I put it under my
is
arm? Do I put
abandoned.
it over my arm? Like, how the fuck do you hold this thing?
Under the arm.
But it's like so fucking long. It's like, holy shit.
You shoulder it.
The wood looks fresh.
How the fuck
Abandoned
do I
barricade.
shoulder?
Fresh.
Oh yeah, let me shoulder. How the fuck?
A spear, my favorite. I've always wanted one.
So fucking
looks
long.
Man-made.
Wait, you didn't
I
get
don't
the
feel like
you didn't get the heart. Aim
This
closer.
crossbow is...
I need some release of them.
Ooh, scare them. Do me a favor, quickly. Place a bunch of smoke. It's just us burning orc bodies, but make them think like Telor's fall or something. Do it quick. They're gonna crust soon.
Who's
Quick,
got-
quick, quick. Just run in different directions and put down smoke.
I don't have smoke. I didn't have it prepped.
Hurry, remember smoke's at the bottom of the prop list. They're almost over the hill. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Beautiful. All right, back to your positions. Oh, that looks terrible. That's great. Yeah, you were just burning orc bodies.
bodies all day.
Yeah?
We could DM this and fucking worry him.
Smell like shit. Oh wait, because it's rotting fucking orc flesh burning.
Aegon, as you
Gotta love that
press
smell in the morning.
You see towers of
What?
smoke
You wanna be on a horse?
emanating from around the keep.
Bow now, bow now, bow now.
Tall
I like how you can see one of the fucking giant ass trees in the distance here.
Tall pillars of smoke rise.
Why is that tree so big? I don't know.
I don't know, it just popped up one day.
Nah, probably not. Easy. It's just fucking there.
It's always been there, right? Yeah, probably.
So we ask the elves about that? Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, those wood elves?
There's the entire forest there. It's not just the one tree.
Oh, I know. There's like a bunch of fucking big ones out there. You could see them all.
Crossbowman, what do you see?
What is that? Who is that? We got caravan. We got caravan.
2 wagons coming in.
Doesn't look like
Caravan.
there's
2
any sort of
wagons, 1
attack.
horse.
All right.
Looks to be
You do see
mercenaries, it
piles
seems.
of orc
Oh, you know the patrol. You know the
around the
protocol.
outsides of
Search the
barricades.
wagons as they come by.
See yellow, standing tall and proud. You see tons of orc bodies piled against barricades on the castle walls. You see piles of orc bodies piled against the barricades in the castle walls. Oh, I'm tracking you, don't worry. We're in the last minute of your 10. Who's my talker here?
All right.
Crassus and Church, you're my two.
All right.
Stop it right there. Come on.
All right. Come on, you lot. Move it forward.
You two, go.
Yeah, I know.
Forward a little bit.
Yeah, come on.
Yes.
Move forward a little bit. Come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
We're not
Yeah.
You're not gonna touch the wagon yet.
All right.
Ask them what they're doing.
All right. What are you doing here?
We're moving supplies. We're moving supplies.
Supplies? All right. Where's your writ?
Hey,
Hand the writ to him. All right. Hand it to him.
Fucking make me
One of you to play.
Man, you're closest.
Storm, you're a medic. Go do medic things.
Okay.
Medic. Where is he? Where is his ass? There he is. Get over here. Heal the big fucker right there. Big one right there. Heal him.
Who's wounded?
Use bandages.
As you drink that potion for that major wound, seconds before it becomes critical, with a 2+2, the potion fails, and the wound now becomes critical. You're unable to swallow, pain rips through your ribs.
I mean, it looks pretty official enough. It has the Rhadod seal and everything.
Not official, but I mean, anything would be in those parts. Come on.
Yeah, you're right.
How
Oh,
many times have we been
oh
duped?
shit.
Oh shit. You okay?
Hey,
These are
keep
deep
it
medic.
easy now.
You carefully look around the man.
Sorry.
Well,
He fell. He spooked the horse. I'm
well, you know, standard protocol is to go through everything to make sure what's coming in and out is we know.
Give me your hand. Put it on the wound.
Alright.
Two
So we're going
things.
to, just in case they, you know,
The man applies
come down on us later, because I know that they used to. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
with a
Okay. That's good.
4
There you go.
plus 3. You barely pass
All right.
the healing roll.
All right.
Critical does not progress to a death
Okay.
roll.
You wish to check on your friend?
Drink the potion down. Seconds upon meeting,
Breathe.
We can't do anything for him.
Breathe,
a
not
berserker roll.
Medic has him.
Grazie indeed, my friend.
All right. Okay, so what we need to do now
To the left side of the wagon.
is starting to get those wagons inspected.
Right side of the
Bring
wagon.
you close to the wagon to let you lean, just in case.
They can only be inspected from the outside.
The outside, no. No, we are looking inside.
Hell no.
Read the paper. We were given specific instructions.
These are our orders.
These are our orders. We are to look inside every wagon. It is either you surrender or stand aside. Your choice.
Soldiers, get ready.
You're the ones violating a writ.
A writ, yes, but we have our orders.
Side.
Under
Then
whose
there's a
orders?
conflict there.
The Rhadods.
Pause. Arguments begin to break out at the front of the wagon over the legitimacy of a writ. The soldiers yell about orders from the Rhadods to inspect everything in and out of the province, and the mercenaries yell about the writs that obscures them from that, as it is their contract by right. As these conversations continue, several things will happen. Stand by. Those of you sitting in the wagon, Serevith and Hopper, both of you take open palms to the sides of your head, and you go tumbling out of the carts. The carts take off at full speed and disappear as the guards fire arrows after them. Unpause!
Oh, fucking Guardsmen, arrest these mercenaries! Arrest them!
Surround the mercenaries on.
Arrest them! Guardsmen, arrest them! Do not let that one run!
Sir, with that guard goes to tackle you.
You stay back.
Rolling.
I will not be arrested for a crime I did not commit.
Then why did the wagons run?
The
Hmm?
wagons and the riders are long gone. Much faster than you.
You do not see my compatriots get knocked from the wagons. You think we planned that? We were fooled. The drivers were provided.
We have been from Casedo back to Nautis Keep. To Balerno. We've been escorting based off of our contract from the Mercenaries Guild. Nothing more.
Both of the drivers came from Nautis. As far as we're concerned, this has nothing to do with us.
Still very much fucking suspect. You been guarding them all day?
From the attack if
We still
fucking bandits.
Soldiers start to quiet
still
down.
have permission to pass through without inspection. What do you expect us to do?
Look at what's behind you.
You're violating our contract.
Your contract.
Those of you who are standing here.
The hell?
Those of you who are standing here. Your eyes all drawn to the same thing the guards are looking at. One of the boxes fell out of the back of the wagon. And all of you can see clearly as day the top of the box is shattered. And poured across the ground are bars of pure silver.
Fucking hell. You were moving silver out?
By the Baron's we were not privy to the contents.
Silver bars. Oh, you lot, make sure to get that inside the fucking keep. Gather it up, take it into the fucking... Collect the fucking silver, start bringing it into the keep. We'll transport it back in the morning.
These are fucking heavy.
Yeah, I know. Start transporting those silver bars into the keep. We'll transport them in the morning back to Nautis.
It's likely the mercenaries didn't know about this. You're gonna let them go, but you're sending a messenger on horseback.
Alright. You lot, you're free to go. You! Get a horse, ride back to Nautis. Report what you've seen here.
Take control of the situation. Send them back. They are
Go!
not under suspicion.
Go! Go back!
All of you gonna go back to your home and Nautis. You report
Go.
this back to your merchant's guild or whatever you are from. And please,
What the fuck?
travel safe in the streets.
Fuck off, Hobbit!
Stop arguing with my compatriot when leaving.
Fucking Hobbit.
Rest well, friends.
Honestly, couldn't fucking slap them in irons. Seriously?
Should we offer them a
It was
car
clearly
to
that
walk
they
all
weren't
the way back
part
to
of
You're
that
not being
whole
offered
thing.
shit.
No.
Start walking.
You're so how belligerent they were acting.
Yeah, I know. Fuck. It was clear they were fucking befooled.
Go to the Cross Keys Inn, have a wagon there, and rent it to them.
Ugh.
Okay, you guys are great. Cross Keys, bring a wagon there, someone, please.
Fucking Aegon's leaving.
Go! 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 Get your ass out there! Get to Nautis! Go!
I have a feeling that there'll be wagons.
All right, close
to
the gate.
rent at the Cross Keys.
Bronze, Tosha is still in session. They're gonna try to do this. So, whenever you're ready, I'll take as many people as I can for Balerno.
Well, I've got to run the other ship thing, so we're gonna have to split things.
Okay, understood.
Drazker, do you want me in Budgie?
Oh fuck! I need somebody to get rid of all these goddamn props. Shit.
Ideally, yes. Once Brunswick releases you.
I got you, Brunswick. I got you. Oh.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Yeah, Granddad.
Bruns, do you still need me and Budgie? Or do you guys
Uh.
have plans for these guys?
You have to sit in a
No, you two are good to go.
Understood. Thank you.
Please, let me grab it. Please.
One of these
Uh.
Which one of the wheels? Thank you.
One of these wheels.
Here comes that.
It's the back left wheel, I believe.
He's here. He's here.
Oh.
Granddad.
Oh, that was a rider. Oh shit.
You're gonna sell this? Rent it?
More riders. Oof. Wait, active. Few horses. At this time of night?
That was weird.
Oh, yeah.
The brave are stupid.
As you continue moving, Matthias, you don't think there's going to be any trouble, but your mind races nonetheless. The wagons went through several locations. They were loaded several times. But that crate was full of silver bars. You've never even seen silver bars. Yes, what is it?
When you go on about logs and crafting and how you touch the wood inappropriately.
When I was in my prime, I was one of the finest woodcutters in the world. Most
Right.
successful carpenters.
Is that so, Granddad?
Yes, have you not listened to a word I've said?
It's been a bit difficult stories that I've paid attention to.
You can see across keys in the distance. Likely a wagon can be rented.
Of course I'm gonna think that you've already lost your mind.
At least it stopped raining. Hmm.
I'm just wondering when is it gonna rain again, so I can be more prepared like last time.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of like today.
Yep. Comes summer, and in comes
Okay.
the beating sun.
When they come to the cross keys, whoever is going to do it, you'll offer them a wagon. Wagon ride, 20 copper. The rest of you, I need to prep you for the ship thing. How many people in here are part of my pirate crew? Jazz King, Ash, Wind, Crassus.
Budgie is,
That's
but
fine.
I gotta do Imperial stuff.
Yeah, go ahead. I already cleared you to go. We're gonna
Okay,
have to
those. Sorry, go ahead.
No, please. Fuck me. Go ahead.
Okay, if you are Raysets, Budgie, I need the two of you down in Drazker module, and then anybody else that you can spare, Bruns.
We'll see what my numbers are like.
Okay.
Oh, we have more travelers. It's on the road.
Oh shit.
As I was saying, I'm gonna need my pirate crew to go find Tordy with Gerbomb. Tell them it's time for the second bit. It's gonna get stormy here soon. And then I will need you all to populate the ship. There is no teleport to the ship. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to swim your happy asses out there and use climb all to get on the ship.
Hello, travelers.
Welcome to the Cross Keys Inn. Best drinks here, I'll be honest.
Yes, every boss.
Where's the tavern? I want to get something to eat and drink.
It's on the other side of this building.
Yeah, it's on the other side, big man.
Aka's not part of the crew, so the code doesn't apply then.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh.
But I do need you for the next module.
Thank you.
Alright.
Fuck him.
I'm working my way to the boat. You'll be able to teleport on Paladin here in a second.
Oh.
Pardon, ship.
Okay, if you had to go to one of those other modules, go ahead. Otherwise, I need you for the pirate bits. Please, God, start switching into lighter Imperials. I want to avoid plate as much as possible. And populate the large ship. You are going to have to swim out there. Make sure you have climb all so you can climb on the ship. Please and thank you.
Those of you that signed up for a town apart, drop down to Drazker module.
I know Adam, Budgie, and Lennon are also part of the crew.
Anyone in the crew can spawn at the tavern in the Grabom's house in the back. I'm there right now. So
No chess piece for you, buddy.
We'll go find Tordy.
The fuck you mean? I have a special badge on mine.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to show your chest?
I'm on the ship.
No, I want to show my
If
good
I've
boy
got your
badge I
crew
got from
tied up,
Porsche.
it might be better to just postpone the thing.
Of course, you're special boy.
Work. That's all you have to do is make it work.
What?
Who do you need?
I need Adam Shen. I have four
don't
people
have
down
Adam
there. I know, I have 4 people down there. I need like... I could try to grab some from NPC1.
I'm not signed up for either module, so I'll go wherever.
Rune Knight, please help out Drosker. Erebus?
Yes.
When you're done with the initial pirate meeting, go help Drosker, please.
Alright.
If you need to get onto the ship, teleport on it.
Then teleport to Essence.
I had to go to the new
Hey.
Oh, I didn't even.
You can see Stormtroopers there.
If you are wearing the embassy, guys, I would recommend putting the plate off.
Yep.
More lighter, guys. Bird.
Fucking bird.
Bird. Bird is the word.
Oh, the distance I gotta travel. Good thing it's by cart. It's faster. Is this climbable? Oh, yes it is. Good. The rigging is climbable.
You're too perfect for that.
What?
Lies and slander. Let's see, what should I play?
This is DM Maple Sage. Am I correct in assuming this module is over?
We're about to start another one.
Yeah, we're about to start the next one.
Of the people here, who is a part of Father's Daughter?
I am a part of both Bruns's and that one.
I'm supposed to be the slaver.
God.
We're just...
No. Okay. I'm sorry.
Trust me, I'm in 7 modules an episode. No exaggeration. 5 to 7.
Good old 8 the 8 p.m. shift, the night shift.
I'm gonna give it as much time as I can until my shit is dead.
Mm-hmm.
See what real fucking reason happened. I still hate it, and I blame one person in this ship for this. And it's me.
It's all my fault.
It's all
I'm sorry.
Who?
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
I see.
Who? The paladin? Do you need to get your hearing checked?
Come here.
I know. Soon as he got full body, you were all over him.
I mean, Crosspit, leave him. Leave him, Crosspit. Yeah.
How can I jump overboard? It's okay, hey, come on, let's go up here where it's nice and romantic. You alright? God, the second I turned a fan on and got some airflow going.
This is gonna be a reminder of the first Imperial officer model.
Yeah, I know.
You know the thing you steer the fucking shipper? Oh, I just remembered. I was. I lost another avatar. God damn it.
Hold still, Storm Sharp.
Huh?
Apologies. This is Maple once more.
Fire, damn you.
I need clarification. Were the people in here waiting for the module for Tosha in Balerno?
No, that's the one with Draskar.
That's Rasker's.
Damn. Understood.
The only reason I know that as a captain is because I used to polish the damn thing. Fucking Grover.
Like I said, I haven't lost this much blood since I was keelhauled. What the?
What?
The blood loss is getting to me. I just saw a gunshot.
Oh no. What? Something going on with the fucking gun? Oh.
Okay, my pirate crew. Please go ahead and seek out Torty and bring her into Gabrom's house. The rest of you should be on the ship.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Hopper's wagon for Carbazo is leaving at night, correct?
Yeah.
Understood.
Fuck the greater good.
Back I go.
Yes, it is.
Go and grab Tori. She's outside the tavern.
No, I have it. It shows my subscription and everything.
What? You're gonna insult me
Well,
too?
now it
I
does.
understand.
Yes, you.
Fuck it, I don't want to be on there now. So last season.
Oh, thank you. It wouldn't let me.
You know what your fucking left leg reminds me of? Reminds me of those candy, like, lollipops
It's
that
made of wood.
fucking likes that
It's
are
canon now.
multiple
I make it
colors.
also has a wooden leg.
Storm Sharp, come here.
That's not a cannon.
Hold still. I'll make it cannon.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, no. Oh, that's the other leg. No, boy!
I see.
Welcome to
Understood.
being Aldo.
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 Can't believe it.
Aldo had 2 wooden legs.
She had 2 stone feet.
Stone leg.
Yeah, 2 stone.
One of them lost at the Battle of Adwick.
Yep, he lost his remaining foot at Adwick to a cannon.
Yeah.
The other he had to he chop it off because of
I may not knew
Mine
the person
collapse.
that did the cannon.
Oh yeah.
And season
Smile.
2 is so brutal.
Oh yeah.
Paladin FT's always been brutal. We've had people lose eyes.
I love it.
We've had people lose limbs. We've people lose their memory.
I love it. I know. Up until this season, I was watching.
Ah, very good.
Mine got sewed back on, but I lost some ears.
I died. I never lost anything. I always died.
One of the
Always.
highlights. No, you just have lost your sanity.
Yep.
That I remember that was really neat
Yeah, Paladin.
was a whole bunch of peasants picking up the rifles and shooting the shit out of Victor.
Grab the rifles.
We all pick up the night killers and pull the triggers.
They're all loaded. Perfect. Shoot that motherfucker.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
Yo ho.
Hi, Brunswick.
Listen up.
Ahoy.
I'm gonna want one person up there
Aye.
and another person up there.
Oh,
Make sure you're
up
up
there,
climb
yeah. Let's do it. Yep, someone in that crow's nest, someone in that crow's nest, yeah.
Paladin, not that one.
Not that one, Paladin,
Make sure
no.
there are some light sources on the ship, as it will be pitch black soon.
So, get your gas burners out. We'll need those. Alright, where's my gas burner? Gas burner? There you are. Maybe I get a couple lanterns, too.
I was thinking lanterns, but I think gas burners.
Lanterns and gas burners work.
Torches too, maybe.
Yeah.
Anything that makes light.
Yep.
Friends, did you want someone on each crow's nest?
The forward and back.
Paladin, you're good to not climb up here, I'm up here.
Yeah, no shit.
That gives you 50 gold.
What wood elf? There is no wood elf out there, sir. It's
That
just
one right there.
it's just 2 women and a man in plate. Oh wait, no, he's not even in plate. He's just in clothes. It's just a man and 2 women.
Oh.
You're going to see now
That's
again,
weird.
sir.
I am. I'm sorry. I only been into the I enlisted myself into the military when I was 60, and now I'm 61 now.
How are you here? How are you an officer?
Rich parents of noblemen.
Who funded this? Who's the bastard I have to take up to fucking... Who's the NCO I have to go yell at?
Relax, Chief. He's just old.
Yeah, you're right.
The captain likes holding him or keeping him around.
Yeah, he's that senile first mate. Yeah, you're right. You know, it's interesting you can just barely see in the distance the tops of the red leaf trees that are over there. Of the maple wood. Just barely in the distance. At least that's what the locals call it. Well, what's over there on the map at least. When we look at Gradia is the red maple wood. All the way over there.
I wonder if anyone's taken one of the boats over there yet.
You know, I think we've probably let a couple go over there, just so you know. Get an eye over there, see what's up.
Yeah, shore leave.
Yeah, surely they'll go look at the pretty trees, make sure they don't get jumped by brigands. What's granted, they have all their rifles and weapons, so you know, it's fine.
Yeah, looks like someone's getting ready to go on some night fishing.
Yeah, I think that's the ones that there's the fishermen. Makes sense.
Yeah, I would want to go fishing at night.
Of course you would.
Asking you boys, did Brun say anything prior, like just to go ahead, or if anything, because I'm gonna hold until obviously either he kicks off the weather or he just says, yeah, go.
He didn't say go just yet.
Okay, I'm just
I don't know
chilling.
where he is.
He's talking to Marin and Aka right now.
Like,
He's up in the VC with Darth, Rune, and Sakura.
Hmm. Okay.
oh, I see. They had to do that thing where Akka kills that guy.
Oh shit, you're right.
Shit. How about this to make sure that she knows? Just kind of say we're waiting until nightfall. Otherwise, you're gonna be sitting duck.
Yeah, I gave her an excuse. We're good.
Perfect. Do so. That's gonna make it a little easy though.
Apparently she has something for blood loss now. No, they don't. I was too fucking tired.
And nighttime. And rain.
You know, even with drow vision, you can't fucking see shit.
I'm using the lantern for the immersion.
Yeah, good.
That way I really am fucking blind.
You know, even with drow vision, you can't see shit.
Oh yeah, I know.
All right. They're gonna make their way over to the ship. I need you guys spread out. Have a couple of light sources. Seems to be difficult for her.
Even with drow vision, can't really see anything.
You guys instructed me to kind of curve way around and have her kind of drop off to get to the front of the boat, is what she says her plan is to be.
Okay, then we'll leave the skiff out of sight nearby, but you'll come be one of us on the ship.
You got it.
The winds are caught by the sails as you start to accelerate quickly towards the ship. As you loop around it, you can see Imperials both along the lookouts, the masts, all along the deck. Going below decks is Suicide, packed with maybe over 200, 300 of a crew. And you see the flag whipping heavily in the wind and the downpour, knowing that all the ropes are soaked, all the wood wet. Falling from that height toward will kill you. She's currently swimming towards the prow of the ship. So make sure we get a bit of a concentration near the prow of the ship. Not impossible, but a decent number.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come close to the ship, toward it, you suddenly appreciate how fucking huge it is. It is massive, larger than any ship you have ever been on. It creaks as it shifts with the water, creaks as it shifts with the wind. A power bristling with cannons and enough powder to level Nautis if it wanted to. You can hear many voices from within the hull. You know, there's a way to climb up just ahead. It's the same on any ship. Wooden rivulets sticking out to be climbed. But there's almost always a sentry watching. Perception check. Recorded. With a 5, it's hard to tell how many, but you're certain that there are at least hundreds of men in the belly of this ship, if not thousands. You find yourself coming up to the rivulets. You pause for a moment to catch your breath. There's a bit of fear in your belly. No, that's a lie. There's a lot of fear in your belly.
Fucking raid.
You know how many people are aboard this ship. One false move. One slight mistake, and you will burn. Doubt plagues you. Is this worth it? Should I do this? Can I do this? Am I capable? Every hand over hand onto the soaked wood. You guess and wonder just a little more. She's coming up the side of the ship. I need a lot more activity.
I thought it would have ended up with that first bout, but let's go
What?
with the show, you know.
Nah. That's a shame we don't got the fucking torches lit. Yeah, I know. Rigging. Pretty good. Not much suffering from the storm. Let's check the back.
Crassus, shift right. Come over to the window that my nameplate's on and look through it with the lantern. Looks clear, Crassus.
Once we were talking, no?
Like
so
skips
far away.
going by chance?
I checked it that side. It's clear. Come here.
It's clear over there. The
Remember,
rigging's
some
good.
of you are just doing work,
Come
right?
on.
You're not all keeping watch. Some of you
All
are
right.
doing maintenance, so on and so forth.
Alright, you.
Something I noticed.
You.
Oh.
Alright, go down there,
yes.
check the rigging over there on each side real quick. Go make sure that it's in place for the storm. And then climb on up to that one up there to make sure to check the rigging up there.
Understood, sir.
Alright.
Will be done.
Is that good? Is that good?
A few of them actually complained about our placement, saying that we were in the middle of their trap. What is it? There's not plenty of space.
Okay. Hmm. With the other hand. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so far so good. Rigging looks pretty good. Is that good? Is that good? Worn out pretty well. Alrighty, so. I almost pity the ones that are up there in the fucking nests. Oof. But that one should be good as well. Check the middle ones again. Alright, yeah, those are holding up pretty well. That's pretty good. Make sure to go on there. Oh, slippery.
Excuse me. Coming through. Can't really see here. Mind the legs. Excuse me.
There you go. Alright, perfect. got some chips.
Just are you tracking, Bruns? They have been drowned by Akka.
Very good, thank you.
Yep.
You're doing what? I'm gonna do a quick perception check for you. That's a 4. I'm gonna tell you anyway. Because of your background. These ropes are under a lot of tension. You can cut them. But something suddenly snapping under tension could be very harmful to someone nearby. Everything about the ship requires more than one person per station. They are massive, heavier than what you're used to. Machinery and parts are almost exaggerated compared to the size of ship you're used to. While there is certainly things you could do to damage it, you don't know what the crew
Keeping
will
dry,
respond to,
Soldaten?
and if
Barely
you think
trying.
they're under attack.
With this, barely fucking dry as all. I'm surprised you're wearing your chest plate.
You know, that's a great actual observation. I can't see shit in here. So.
There you go. Thank you.
Now I feel good.
Pause.
Oh.
Die.
Oh.
Oh no.
Whoever's over there is going to die.
DM announcement.
Yes.
All sailors
Oh.
on the top of the deck. Everyone hears a heavy snap. It's loud, it echoes, and you see the frontmost mast, one of the corners, come down and begin to flutter, starting to somewhat rip in the wind, not meant to be down with winds this strong. You will all begin to scramble, trying to secure the rope back down. And a number of you will make their way onto the ropes above, attempting to secure the lines. Unpause.
Oh shit! Shit! I told them to fucking check those lines! Get over there, quick! Get up there! We need to get secure this damn thing now!
Secure it!
Get up on the fucking rafters now! We need to secure it! Move it, Soldaten!
Hey, Bruns, there's a giant boulder blocking the entrance to the grotto.
Get it up there! Go! Go! Go!
Since when?
Get that thing secured!
Since right now.
What do you mean?
Make sure you have
Develop
clone on it.
It's just
I can't. I'm running something. What are you talking about?
entrance is blocked from the cave system into the grotto. It's just like
That's not possible. It's never been blocked.
Shit. Alright, get up there. Make sure to get those fucking lines back down here so we can tie them down.
But it's I don't know
Ask
what's
them.
going on.
Worst comes to worst, have them teleport past it.
Okay.
You're in charge. You're the DM. Take charge. Jordy, as you continue to climb, you realize that a great deal of sailors are now doing the same, heading in the same direction as you. Worried about the masts, they're all making their way onto the ropes to start securing the lines. Start climbing, you lot. Spread out.
Alright, I'm gonna get to the other side. Alright, I'm gonna go up this way. Alright. Alright. Okay.
hear footsteps from above you.
All right.
I need someone to go above me. Crassus, make your way above me, please. You can teleport to me without the lights, and then quickly get up there.
Shit. Shit,
Wood
shit.
creaks as whoever is above continues to patrol.
All right, climb up that way. Oi, you. You, climb up there. Climb up onto the rafters there. Make sure those ropes are tied up there. Up there.
Teleport to me, it is grabbable.
Go, go. Good. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to fucking start climbing to make sure these rafters are fucking secure. Yes. Yes. Oh, I just fucking have to be this fucking tall. Oh. Okay. I'll climb up here onto the mast. Make sure those fucking ropes are sealed tight.
Climbing up.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
Okay, rolling.
There we go.
With an 18, you'll do so. They'll look over in that direction, towards the prow of the ship. There's another rope snaps.
Okay. What the fuck?
Torty, rolling stealth.
What are you doing up there?
With a 8.
You're trying to secure shit.
With a 6. You hear something in this direction.
You better have those fucking lines secured.
Yeah. Just give me a second. Shut up.
Fucking hell. I fucking Sotar. Swear.
Teleport to me. And now we roll to see if you made it.
Alright.
As you launch yourself, the rope is soaked, Torty. It seems that part of the rope was also damaged. Your foot goes right through the crossing, and you start falling. You don't quite make the distance, and your arms slam down on the pad you're trying to land on. And with a natural 20, you quickly bounce up into a ground sitting position, saving yourself from the edge. However, with an 8 minus 2, once again, soldier down below, you definitely heard something above you. And you start going to investigate.
No one should be up there. I'm making sure these lines are secure. You go check it out. Yeah, you go. I'm making sure these fucking lines are secured. Ah.
I'm going to lay out my extra rope that I've
Okay, that one's still secure. Good. Okay, I'll make sure this one up here over here is good. Alright.
The sailor will go ahead and do a quick leap that he's done 100 times over to the center platform, rolling. Sort of he jumps over and you hear a wet squelch. He skids with a 4 from your perspective. He catches on 5. He steps on the roof looking down, very confused. Grasses teleport to me.
Everything good up there? Last I know, there was no one up there. You've been up here half the day.
The soldier freezes. Rolling.
Ah, fucking
The
rain.
man quietly draws his saber and is on very high alert. He remembers the stalls.
Everything good?
He surveys the area carefully, looking for anything out of place.
That line's... That's all secured.
He hears a
Good, they're good.
as a loose rope is kicked down to the deck below.
So those lines are more likely secured. Good.
The soldier's getting rid of it onto the platform.
Those ones over there seem to be secured. That is good. Very good, very good. What else? What else? Make sure that down to the mast there. Alright, let's secure it.
Man surveys
Oh.
the different ropes to left and right, looking up, slightly
Oh,
turning,
shit.
what? Looking for any sort of
Oh, shit.
presence. It doesn't look like he's leaving anytime soon, Tori. Church, call up asking if everything's okay.
Hey! Everything alright?
No, I don't think so. Come up here.
No, I don't think so. I need some help up here.
Alright. Alright, coming up. Ah.
Another sailor begins to make his way up.
Okay.
Nice and slow, Church.
Never tried the sneak to just climb up faster than I can look.
There's a stealth roll if you do so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Rolling. No. Pause yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
You're on the ground. Back down here.
Alright.
Rolling to see if you can pass this individual.
There we go. Oh. So, jump my way on over.
Jordy, you make your way over to the rope. You're very conscious of every squelch your shoes make on the wet surface. Every breath you take. You grab onto the rope. With a 14 minus 2, you just barely manage to make it quiet and begin to ascend.
Find the jump. Very slick. There may be another rope there. Yeah, there you go. Alright.
Alright, oh. What?
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. What do you
I
mean?
don't know. Something's wrong. I just something. That line shouldn't have been there. Right? Someone was up here that shouldn't have been.
Well, someone's up here that shouldn't be. You're correct in that.
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Keep your eyes open.
Alright. I'm keeping my fucking eyes open.
Rolling, Jordy. It is wet and slick. Torty. As you're beginning to climb, your glove grabs at rope and wood, scrabbles for any sort of grip. And with a 4, the right hand gives way. You have one reaction. With a 7+2, using the dagger into the wet wood, you will find yourself dangling from the mast, hanging only from the dagger itself. Stealth roll with a natural 20 -2. Not a sound is made. You hold your breath, and the sailors beneath notice nothing. Start making your ways onto the masts and shit. Say again. You certainly can. You climb. It's the last of it all, Torty. But it is sheer. You use your arms, wrapping them around the pole, using your legs as well. And you continue to slowly climb. You're so aware of how soaked and slimy the wood is this high up. So aware that one mistake, one slip up, will be a brutal, quick end to your life. You continue to climb carefully, keeping your hands to the pole. It's accounted for, don't worry. Making it this far, Torty, rolling. Stand by. You are paused. Torty, do you still have that rope wrapped around your ankle? This is what happens. Torty, you continue to climb as best as you can, the rain pouring down. It is slick and all around you. You try to reach one hand above you, grabbing onto the wood. But the paint, it peels away, it gives. You scrabble as quickly as you can, trying to dig your knife in, but it's to no avail, and Torty with a 3. You will go plummeting down and feel a sickening crack as the only thing that stops you from falling to your death is your major wound of your leg as you dangle upside down. Your full weight is on your fractured leg as you hang upside down. Stealth check. With a 19 -2, you do it in time. No sound is made. You scream into the void, bone grinding against bone. The wind whips you around as the storm picks up and the squall does not settle. You slowly use the other ropes to right yourself and once more begin your ascent. The pain shoots up your leg. You feel grinding, and it is painful. You climb toward it. You climb one hand in front of the other, and you make the oldest mistake in the book. You look down. And then you look at Nautis, and you realize how very high you are. The wind whips against you, pulling back your hood, your hair flapping freely. No concern over being seen. This point, just trying to stay alive, clinging to the pole as the winds pick up. The boat rocks, the ship being moved by the water. Your eyes glance up, it's right there. One arm in front of the other, and you climb up, dragging along this wounded leg, getting closer, and it's at this point, Torty, you feel an immeasurable pain from your leg as you realize this is as far as your safety rope will go. The rope is kicked off, and you feel the wind buffet you back and forth. You see all of the masts and all of the ship listing and moving as the water becomes more and more unruly. You hear the flapping of fabric above you. Rolling. You'll be able to start undoing every single little latch, keeping it in place. Rolling, Torty. Let's see how lucky you really are. With a 2, several things happen at once from below. You hear that same voice you heard below decks. And several great white lights shoot into the air at the front and back of the ship. Lights rising into the sky. Things you've never seen before. And Torty, you are illuminated. You hear shouts from down below. The bright lights seem to float in the sky slowly as they start to come back down. You've never seen the light before, but you hear one voice that cuts above the others below. Get them! How are you making your exit, Torty? Down or across? You do see a rope here. There are several ways. It is up to you. Chop. Roll a d20. Torty, With a 6 from down below, you hear a and there's a ricochet on the wood next to you, and you go sliding down all the way into the ropes down below you, the only thing stopping you from falling.
Oh shit. There we go.
There you go.
Ah!
Start firing your muskets up here.
Yeah.
Make a show of it.
Where's that? There she is.
Torty, are you attempting a tightrope walk?
Ah! Ah! Fucking rain. Need to reload.
Need to decide now.
Use the shelter of this fucking mast.
You look towards the rear mast, just in time to see the flashes of muzzles.
Alright. Ah.
What is that thing?
There's somewhere up there.
Landing on a bad leg, I have to roll. Torty, with an 8, you're going to land in a sitting position, straddling the mast, almost sliding fully to the left before you squeeze for your life and stop yourself from falling. At the same time, there's a ricochets.
Yeah.
Move over.
Alright. Let me see if I can get a better view here. Climb up, get the fucking thing.
Torty, with a 16, a round goes flying by and you feel almost as if somebody grabbed the back of your hair, the round going through your dreads.
Ah.
Shit.
Try the other side.
Can do some enough, excuse me.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, there she is. Ah.
Rolling
Yeah.
20. With a 15, another night killer goes ripping past you, and you see a man with a saber
Get her!
rushing you. There's nowhere
Be
to
careful.
go.
Don't fall. Ah.
Rolling. Let's see if you're able to. Torty, you go to do so. With a 10, a shot going between you and the rope, causing you to backpedal just a bit. You're unable to cut it before the man with the saber closes with you. You are now fighting for your life.
Ah. It. Ah. Oh shit. Oh.
Wait, not me. Teleport to Crassus. I fell. Crassus.
Ah. Yeah. Fuck. Ah. Shit. Crouch down. The dam's not there yet.
I'll be there in a second. I'm lost.
Nah. Oh, there goes Crassus.
Crassus, you can teleport to me.
Ah, try to get down.
You find yourself standing on the mast, leaning back and forth with the ship as it wanes and travels back and forth. But the sailor knows what he's doing, Torty. He matches you, and he comes in to attack this assailant on his ship. Back and forth, the two sailors. Near you? I'd say not. Too far from the mast. The two go back and forth.
Yeah.
Torty, rolling. The man seems to be very skilled, and with a 6, he gains ground. You're pushed backwards further and further. You try to match his steps. More shots whiz past you.
Can't take a shot. Damn it.
The man comes towards you. I see. Just as you're about to use the flash powder, the man, you see him lower his stance, and he comes in with a thrust right towards your stomach. It's bound to hit you, Torty, but with a 13 plus 2, because you're fighting on a ship. You deflect the blade to the side and score a heavy cut to the man's chest as your flash powder goes off in his face.
Ah! Ah! Fuck!
Let's see if you can keep your footing, Imperial, rolling.
Shit.
With the 19, the Imperial stays on his feet. For you, Torty, rolling. With a 17, you see a rope that'll take you down to the very next mast. You may drop down.
Ah! Ah! Where the fuck did they go?
As you come here, several shots ring out, rolling. Pause. Torty, what's your full armor value? Chat, what did I just roll? What did I just roll? A shot rings out, and with a 4 plus 3, 5, 6, 7, you'll feel a warmth in your belly. You'll look down, you'll see blood spewing forward from an impact as you feel red hot lead decides to rip inside of you, smashing against bone. Your body twists a 180 facing the other direction as you take a major wound. Perception check. With a 6, you can barely make it out. But at the bottom of the center...
How the hell did you manage to land
I don't fucking know. Maybe those are rope.
At the bottom of the center mast, you see the vague figure of an Inquisitor beginning to climb. Fast. He wears no mask.
Oh, shit.
More shots ring out. Get me some of you on the deck. Those of you at the rear there, there's like 3 of you there. Crossbit, Paladin, Wind, get on the deck. Can you what? There's a roll for something first. Well, just as you're contemplating this, looking at the rope, go ahead, line up. Give me a quick volley. Line up down below. Go, 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 go. I want all of you.
Down below.
Every single person. This is going to be the end of it. As you look at the rope to do so, you look down on the deck. You see 5, 8, 10 riflemen all lined up. 20. You see the officer at the end drop his hand, and a volley is fired in your direction. The rope rips. It snaps,
Reload!
the tension sending you flying into the water, and you crack through the water's surface down into the depths. Come get her, Ray. Come get her. You find yourself unable to swim with speed, Torty. The wound in
Where
your
the
belly
fuck is that
is
thing?
hard to get even to the surface.
Move!
But as you
Move
do
out of the
so,
way.
you see riflemen coming to the edge of the ship and firing into the dark down below. You look around desperately, and you hear ting, ting. The skiff is coming. Let's go, Wind. Where's the skiff?
I had to park it far out, so I have to, there's no easy way to get to it. So I'm running to it right now. I'll be there in a second.
You hear a splash as one man with a saber in his teeth jumps into the water. Who's my volunteer?
Essence will be.
All right, jump into the water.
On my way.
They start to swim to the surface, and they start making their way to you. They seem at home in the water as they breach the surface toward it, and they're looking to kill. The man swings at you. You grab the hat, and the hat slides off of the bronze helmet on his head. He goes to stab, but misses. Gets closer and closer. Suddenly, as you're fighting, you go to stab, it glances off of his blade, but something goes flying past you, Torty. You see a dagger. And the man begins to sink. And you hear Ray call to you. Don't use her name. Take her somewhere down the coastline. Take her to the hideout cove. The hideout cove.
I'm just gonna say like the wind and the rain covered my voice. The rest of them didn't hear that shit.
Take her to the hideout cove.
The rain.
Can't see shit out here.
Pause. Pause.
Oh boy.
First of all, Torty, that is a 15 plus 3. And you will heal your wounds.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Secondly, you see Ray's eyes widen as he notices something. As you begin to head in this direction, you see him lean forward and he grabs you by the hair and pulls you down as close to the ship as possible. The ship begins firing in this direction. Different cannons firing at the ship as they begin to impact the water around you. Those of you who are on the ship, cling to the side and use the explosion props. You risk a look in the direction of the ship, Torty, and you see it firing shots off. Yeah, continue those shots. A cannonball landing incredibly close. Even now, them honing in, if you find yourselves maneuvering out of their sight. Ray, despite the blood covering Torty, her wounds, her wounded leg, in her hand sits an Imperial flag.
Alright, I think that's enough shooting for now.
The end of your life is a. End of your life is an experience.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Alright, good night.
Okay, Sleepy Bun. The St. Phil Harbor's firing all its cannons right now.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
What's firing all those cannons?
The big Imperial ship.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Someone did something. Someone did something.
Well, time to go kill some peasants in the streets and panic.
Yeah, make mass panic. In the streets we go. The St. Phil Harbor is firing all its cannons.
Chance to kill player.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All of you free to leave the ship. You're all free.
What?
Please panic in the streets.
Asset for it.
Oh yeah, I send it to her.
The ring.
Ah, you gave it. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'll send it to Spear. I'll send the asset as well as the
Crew to be waiting at the
and I'll remove it from your model from
Yeah,
here.
have the crew there.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Glad to have been able to get it done tonight.
Brunswick call. It's the one through the waterfall, yes?
First waterfall,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
go right through it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Ah, you got it done. Just before the break.
Yep. Yeah. Well, before the break and before whatever is coming before the fucking finale before the break, because I don't think you could do it on that day.
There's one thing that you're
As it grows
forgetting.
quiet.
I may die in 10 years.
Yeah, this man might die soon. He's like almost
But,
60.
Yeah, I know.
You see torches.
No, he's almost
and
50,
lights
actually. He's 10 years
all
off from
over the
60.
ship.
Yeah.
I'm watching a show named Crapopolis where it's like in the fucking Greek era, and every time they mention like I'm almost dead, I'm 35.
Just someone moved it here. Very few people know.
Even if you don't trust people.
Secure the dock. Go. Go.
They were firing at something small, most likely a skiff.
Something. With that many rounds? Ah.
Negative. I'm going to the Pearl Harbor myself.
Go figure out what's going on at the fucking St. Pearl Harbor.
I don't know.
Wait.
Ah. It's not blown to shreds, so that's a good sign. Lieutenant's going over to the St. Pearl Harbor to make sure everything's all right over there. What the hell could have been making them shoot that many fucking cannons?
It had to be. It had to be a reason. They wouldn't just start test firing for no reason.
And not just test firing one, test firing all of them on the fucking, what, left side?
I'm saying, clearly something happened. Perhaps we should get more and check the rest of the coast.
Clearly.
Let's not figuring that.
Ah.
Where's the David? What do we do?
Flying as well on top of everything else. That's wonderful.
Where's your power armor? Get your power armor on, Sanders.
I'm trying to figure something out right now because Sanders is supposed to be going to Carbazra? Question mark?
Gotcha, yeah, and already Hopper and Co are already offline.
Exactly.
So, who knows?
I kind of need a high-ranking Imperial.
Yeah.
What I'm supposed to do with Sanders, but
Yeah, that'll be the Inquisitor.
everyone kind of busy today.
Yeah. Man, I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Don't you do? Me too.
I love when the entirety of a ship broadsides someone.
What?
Can I ask you something real quick?
What?
Is Sanders still going to Carbazra with Sarah, or?
Yes. How many times are you gonna ask me?
Well, because apparently they already left.
There's going to be continuity errors because people leave at different times at night. What do you want me to say to you?
I don't know. Just trying to figure out what's going on.
You will leave tonight.
Understood.
Go fucking roleplay before I wring your neck. Have fun or die.
Have fun or die.
Sounds like one of my chiefs in the Navy.
He's gonna hang me by his boot.
You good there, King Scourge? You good?
Yeah.
Elle might have just nonchalantly somewhat told Wolf and Tang where I'm at right now.
Oh, in the grotto with just you and Elle. Not Elle, with Faye. Dude. You and Faye alone. Damn.
Wolf knows.
And immediately Wolf is gonna beeline for there now. Good luck.
Are we free to go, Bruns?
Good luck. Good luck,
Without
buddy.
night
You're all free to
vision.
go. Thank you all so much.
Bruns?
Yes?
When we mention the ship that we have targeted, do we have any info on it?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Just know it's a trade ship.
From what I understand, it's an Imperial matter, so hopefully.
Alright, now that's it. My shit is almost dead. So that is it for me. I shall see all of you on Thursday for the mission to car Auzera. So, take care, everyone. Until then, bye-bye.